order 274B. WMD system displaying erratic behavior. Causal origin traced to waste management, disposal SI, in maintenance subsector 41A. Tasks. Locate WMD control room. Interface with WMD SI. Diagnose cause of error. Conduct any repairs needed. End work order.
Bonnier, listen up. I had sewage coming out of my fucking rinser this morning. Ever-tight showering in manure. I want this fixed. Get it done before end of cycle and I'll throw in a juicy bonus.
So, they finally sent backup. Guess the problem must have reached the stack top, so Boom would have left me here to be scavenged for orcs. I'm Drummer. Hope you came armed. SI's locked itself into a recursive void loop. Whatever caused it's beyond that door. Together with a whole lot of ferals who came out of nowhere. Took a fat bite out of my thigh. Was all I could do to crawl in here and put the room in lockdown. You'll help out, right? The way back's clear now, right? Right. I'm gonna hobble back upstairs, find cheap soup Poon and, well, do nothing, I guess. I've lifted the lockdown. Good luck.
Diagnosing. Done. Report. Power readings erratic. Energy fluctuations affecting WMD system. Exact cause unknown. SI offline as protective measure. Current repair protocol invalid. End report.
This is Boone. We're waiting around in feces up here, and you send me reports about erratic energy fluctuations? You have one job. Get it done. I've uploaded the SI access override codes. Don't ping me again until it's done.
Alternate system access code downloaded. Installing. Done. Revising work order task list. Done. Task. Replace external interface circuitry. Purge memory banks. Reset defaults. End. Interface circuitry replaced. Memory purge initiated. Purge complete. Resetting to defaults. Done. SI ready for reboot.
Fix the problem? Good. Now, just reboot the damn thing and let's call it a day. The SI interface terminal's past that hollow door across the room. I've recovered enough to hobble out of here. Thanks, mate. Let's have a drink when you get back upstairs. I'll be at the pump bladder.
SI initializing. Done. Boot sequence running. Done. Running diagnostics. Done. Reboot complete. SI operating at full capacity. System report. WMD system operational. Waste disposal fully functional. Report sent.
About time. I know I promised you a bonus, but you know how it is. Revenue is below targets, quotas haven't been met, my hands are tied, yada yada, take your pick. Now get back here! There's a lift in East Stack that's acting up. Almost forgot. If you run into a work Shylar kid named Drummer down there, you can tell that slackhead he's on my eternal shit list. Boon out.
Attention. Emergency Protocol 2 Delta 80 active. In compliance with the Arcology General Contingency Registry. Proceed via emergency tunnel bypass. Multiple failure reports incoming. 38 local malfunction. Arcology now in default shutdown mode. Suggestion. Interface with data node. I've downloaded a set of instructions available in your codex.
Attention, arcology now in default mode. Service is over short. Nothing. Attention, all indentured workers. Attention, all indentured workers are to carry on with their current tasks.
General welcoming message from Stat Boss Poon. To all indents entering Cluster 13, behave, or I'll have you fucking recycled. That is all.
This is the feed with your very own Grateful Abbott. The Ascent Group went into immediate default after the corporate AI filed for bankruptcy one subcycle ago. All attempts to contact the corporate board has failed, and we've yet to receive an official statement. The Ascent Group Arcology on Velis has shut down, with some claiming it's gone into default mode. If this is true, without AG security, corporate grab teams will already be moving in. All the luck to them. As I always say, one being's ill fortune is another's opportunity. Stay tuned.
To all hammers in Cluster 13, this is Poon. As you've probably noticed, our dear arcology just defaulted. I don't give a feral's ass about the whys and wherefores. Business will go on as usual. That means no panic, no whining, and certainly no slacking off. Business as usual. Understood? Poon out. Poon here. Where the fuck have you been? Forget about that ESAC lift. We got much bigger problems. Come find me at the Serenity Boss.
Look, when we need a company rally or inspirational calf mugs to hand out, I'll let you know, okay?
Why the hostility, Poon? All I'm saying is that we should stick together in a time of crisis, and that we're here to help in any way we can.
And all I'm saying is that I don't see how you can help right now. The Ascent Group is gone, and the board has gone quieter than a null-spaced Carlin. Maybe you people should start looking to what's next.
The Ascent Group is not just the board, Poon. It's us. All of us. United around an idea. The corporation can only collapse if we allow it.
Whatever. An idea won't feed my indents or provide security when CorpSec gets wise to the fact that their paychecks aren't coming. Now, you'll have to excuse me. My next meeting just arrived.
Fine. We'll talk again later, Poon.
Cinder idiots. Oh, look at you. Positively bristling with ambition and a taste for mindless violence. Just what I need. My PA before was pure bullshit. This is a crisis supernova. The Ascent Group has collapsed. Our ecology's gone into default, and we've lost contact with the board. Not that I expect those sleek suits to be able to unfuck this situation in any meaningful way. No one is getting paid, and CorpSec will soon realize that they're risking their necks for exactly 0 Eucreds. We can expect security to implode before the cycle is over. The Ascent Group AGI suddenly went quiet. That's never happened before. So the market went apeshit and forced the Ascent Group into immediate bankruptcy. Now all local SIs are operating independently. Hundreds of optimizer protocols fighting for the same scraps. We gotta see nutrient and energy shortages within just a few cycles. Thousands of Hebbers here will suffer. Am I painting a bleak enough picture for you? We're mutually dependent on the neighboring clusters for food, energy, and other essentials. It pains me to say this, but it looks like we're gonna have to cooperate our way out of this epic mess. The other stack bosses have agreed to meet. They're a bunch of incompetent hard-noses, so don't get your hopes up. But I don't see any other options, and my imp won't shut up about this being the only way forward. I want you to handle security for the moot. In a crisis like this, you can always expect to see a few witless wanderers stepping up to bat. The Turbo Vipers are already trying on a protection racket so stupid it defies comprehension. Questions? Shoot. All right, enough questions. First, I need you to go to the grinder and scout ahead. Oh, and you'll need to gear up. Won't just be facing deep sink ferals anymore. Talk to my man Clobber. He'll set you up. Feel free to flatline any slag-headed Turbo Viper just looking at you sideways. Clear? Good. Let's get this show on the road!
You must be Poon's latest pet project. He warned me you'd stop by. Looks like you picked that gear from a Warren's garbage dump. An upgrade is death in order. Here, I've sent you markers for a grafter, an armor guy, and a weapons dealer. Check in with them, and get some polish on your frame. This is your lucky fucking day, because I'm also gonna give you a handout. A little something to get you started. Courtesy of Poon, and please try to exceed my non-existent expectations by not spending it all on snooze and crime-down bets. Off you go.
Battery welcomes its guests cycle round. Current holder of jackpot, indenture paid off. Informed.
Now, child.
Across one near very go. Well, to take you to our cake phone, Stuart, we do visit.
Right now.
You there? Yes, you. The one standing around gawking awkwardly at all the magnificence you see before you. Yes, it's true, we're on the verge of a breakthrough here. One of the biggest ever in the history of science. Dieselcheck's my name. And what we're trying to do here is, well, it has to do with teleportation, you see. I have a new field generator here, and what it does is rather than teleport a person or object, well, it just keeps them in that in-between state instead. Rattles their molecules, so to speak, while they remain in stasis. Enough rattling and, well, kablooey. Of course, we do need just a tad bit more information here before the tech is perfected and ready for sale. So what do you say? Can you head on out into the field, get us a little bit more data? Well, that's just fantastic, just fantastic. What we need, specifically, is some real-time combat data from out and about. Just get on out there, put some baddies into stasis, and just keep on keeping on, even after stasis has been achieved. I mean, really just rev it up and see what happens. The more pressure you apply, the better. We need to push it to the utmost extremes here. Of course, there's a very good chance that our subjects may not survive this data collection process. But hey, it's all in the name of science, right? Well, that and money, that helps too. So you're ready to do your part? Go down in history as an accomplice to my genius. Just head back this way once you've had enough test subjects, and we'll see what we can do.
Nein, was gaat neer? Lekker goed neer, laat.
Don't worry.
I see, but
Consider it.
Verbiage, data burn, neural pains, general anxiety, impotence. Whatever it is, Hans can surely help. Here are stims and salves to satisfy every need. My, what a formidable specimen you are. If there's nothing Hans can offer you, maybe there is something you can do for Hans. Interested? Wonderful. Hans will proceed to explain the situation. You see, Hans's signature ramrod bomb has been flying off the shelves lately. It seems especially popular with the Jacquelines. Now the stock is running low and Hans lacks enough ingredients to make more. One particular item is rather hard to come by. It's feral testicles, you see. They're bulls, if you will. They possess extraordinary potency due to the tough environments they grow in. The pharaohs in question are unlikely to part with their vitals willingly, so Hans expects you will have to get your hands dirty. But Hans will make it worthwhile for you. Return when you've gathered enough.
Caution. Don't attempt to repair Ascent Group's robots unless you are an accredited robot repair specialist.
Access to other tiers might be restricted pending indent status and full arcology restoration.
Golden Salary welcomes its guest cycle round.
transport hub doubles as the arcology garbage disposal. An estimated 300 tons of unfiltered waste is thrown into the pit every day. The atmosphere down here is saturated with fecal microparticles. You are currently breathing other beings' excrement.
You have returned. Hans is beside himself with excitement, and you've gathered the specimens needed. Wonderful. Hans promised to pay, and here it is. A booster of health and well-being to relieve your daily aches and sufferings. Worth more than any measly sum of Eucreds. Thank you again, and please stop by anytime, should you have need of anything else.
Not invited. Move on. You are so dead.
Beware of augmentation. Do not imbibe anything offered by...
Take one more step, make my day.
This area is a known congregation spot for local entrepreneurs seeking unwilling investors.
Ascender I was talking to, Selene, one of their rising stars. They think this thing will blow over and the Ascent group will be restored. Joke's on them.
Approaching Tranquility Park, aka Grinder. 1387B. 36% of which are indent, and the rest non-reg habitators. Violent incidents, including murders, registered at an all-time high last quarter. Caution! Area contested by the Turbo Vipers and Liquid Quick Gangs suggests threat management through the use of overwhelming lethal force.
Playground. Corpsec rarely bothers, and the place is ruled by creeps and assholes, all of them armed to the teeth. off the mooks. I'm counting on you. You probably boosted our overall IQ average while you were at it. Come join me at the moot. We'll be arriving shortly. Did you see those orcs? Why the fuck did they attack the moot? Whatever, I'm coming out.
There! Meeting done! Raging success! The other bosses are on board. We'll begin coordinating our cluster SIs and redistributing vital supplies in a few hours. We still have plenty of work to do, but this is as good a start as we could hope for. But who the flaming fuck were those amped-up flatliners? Damn it! I need more problems about as much as I need a rectum on my forehead. And yes, I know there are a few evolutionary dead ends like that around, but you get my drift. Someone's pinging me. Hang on. Phone here. Yes. Yes. No. Fuck. That was Admin Denker. While we were splooging all over ourselves here, someone went and grabbed a whole bunch of habbers. My habbers! Seems the attack here was a diversion for the kidnapping. I gotta get back. Don't stray too far! I have a feeling we'll need your help again soon.
Navigation data indicates an interlink station nearby. Utilize this for speedy transportation to Cluster 13, located north of present location. Figuratively this time. I need you and your taste for murder and mayhem to come and see me at the Serenity. Stat.
Hey, you, little guy. Yeah, that's right. Seen you around here. Maybe you can lend all Atticus a hand. Biz ain't been so great lately, but I'm thinking there might be a way we can turn that around. See, all these weaklings in here, they just don't have the time or their patience to really build out their physiques. Know what I mean? Pains me to say it, but gone are the days when you'd put in months, years to really pump yourself up. Build yourself out. Now, everyone wants instant results in, like, weeks. I've tried doing it old school here, but the clients just aren't having it. They want to get pumped, and they want it now. So I'm thinking, well, if the customer is always right, maybe a little chemical enhancement might just be the thing. So, would you mind fetching a little something for me? A little chemical booster. Awesome, bro, you're a lifesaver. I need to pick up this shipment of chemical enhancers for me. It's in the node. I'm sure you know the place. You can grab the goods from my contact over there. Bring everything back right away, and I'll cut you in on a nice little slice of the delivery.
What? Ah, what a specimen. You must help me. I'm on the verge of an enormous breakthrough, but I need assistance. My name is Dr. Humidor. Perhaps you know of my work. No? Well, I am in need of a fearless indent. Is that you? Excellent. See, I specialize in germline bacteria modifications, but I'm having trouble growing my samples. This latest batch needs an abundance of humidity, so I will send you, someone used to a life of adventure. Place these petri dishes at the locations I've sent your imp. Off you go. Great things await.
Cautious. Rising pollution levels detected.
Won't be long.
There's no need.
I didn't think I'd be showering in urine ever again after you fix the WMD, but it seems the golden showers won't dry up anytime soon. The kidnappers didn't just grab any random haber where they came reading. Instead, they managed to kidnap almost every key alpha and beta level indent in the cluster. The very people we need to keep this place running. With CorpSec disintegrating, I currently have zero access to the security systems. So I don't have a fucking clue where our havers are, who took them, or why! If someone wanted to cripple our cluster, they couldn't have done a better job. I need you to get these people back. Not for their sake, but for ours. You're gonna need help infiltrating the security systems, and I might have a lead for you. There's a quiche. Yeah, I know, but he's a mean icecracker, a real net sage. I've employed his services once before. Unfortunately, it didn't end well, and I I might have screwed him over. A bit. Needless to say, he's not accepting my pings, so it's gonna have to be face-to-face, and I'm done leaving the office. I've learned that he set up shop in Black Lake Towers, where they had the flood. That's what I have. Cost me a good sum. What more do you want to know? We need those people back pronto. Go get them.
You're Plume's errand runner, aren't you? Seen you around. I mean, team, got an errand for you, if you're interested. Just some fact-finding, yeah? Great. So this is what gives. Need you to find a kin of mine. Last seen in transit to the morgue. Yes, of course she's dead. What do you think, I'm stupid? She's dead, and her corpse is gone. And it's a fucking tragedy, all right? First, my buddy Tim joins Edco, so I never see his sorry ass again. And then Indina goes and fucking croaks on me. But I can't mourn her, because I ain't got no body to mourn over. How can I recycle what ain't there? Those fucktaras at the morgue said they never even got her in the first place. But that's complete crock, because I fucking made sure the hospital sent her. To get her post-mortemed and all that. Had some insurance to cash in on. And yeah, that's a fucking mess now. Well, with no body. Anyway, I need someone of your stature to go talk to them corpse fuckers. Maybe check their database. I'd do it myself, but I'm a fucking Carlin. About as intimidating as a shit stinger. If you find Indina's body, I give the insurance payout, and you get a cut. That's it. Simple. Let me know what you find. Hey, what did you find out? Huh? This patch says the bodies were owned by a BioChoice farmer. How the fuck can they own a corpse? And what the hell is a vidium? Also says corpses were to be delivered to the BioChoice farmer facility. That's over in Knit Road. You're gonna have to check it out. What the hell do those ghoulish fucks want with corpses? Go have a look, will you? No corpse, no pay.
Started.
That's more like...
Betul, Nijio, Victorio.
Leave or regret staying.
No, get away from me!
somehow.
Dina? Find a holophone and call me. Better to talk over a secure line. But their place is bristling with scanners and bugs and shit. So what the fuck is Avidium 348? They sucked it out of her like she's some sort of fermented sauce keg. How did she get it in the first place? I bet it's connected to that fucking soda they make. Adina couldn't stop drinking that crap. But where did they get the Avidium from in the first place? I want answers. Hook me up through your imp so I can check their server data for myself. I want it unfiltered. And give me some Avidium too. Found both logs and an actual sample. Upload me those logs. All right. Now let's see what those bastards were up to. You won't believe this. That fucking alien you wasted was sliming out low-grade Avidium somehow. And these assholes discovered that it could be refined in warm bodies. Fuck knows how they found that out. So they started adding it to the feral soda. And they kept dibs on big drinkers. Like my own Dina. She was a fucking brewing vet to them. The process killed her. And they just sucked the high-grade Avidium out of her body. And then they made big bucks from shipping the 348 off-planet. Those motherfuckers! I'm gonna expose the bastards. Shut their deranged operation down for good. Everyone's gonna know what Feral does to them. Bring me that sample. I'm still at the Serenity. We'll bust this fucking scam wide open.
Entering Black Lake Towers. 0, sentience. Concentrate. Sector empty. Nothing to see. Move along.
This is Poon. When you find the quiche, it's better for everyone if you don't bring up ancient fucking history. Keep the peace. Antiflokter frem örvarna, doch av our kun edam den puspa, gott jocke minimo.
Fantastic. Amazing. Well done. Now we just need to wait for the bacteria to grow. I will inform you when the time comes to harvest the experiment. Exciting!
Reboot. Rescan. Caution. Sentient presence.
Not now. I've almost cracked the distributed cognition. Whoa! Where did you come from? No, wait. Who the hell are you? And how did you find us? This is supposed to be a secret hideout. I knew I should have gotten those turrets online long ago. Then you'd be a red smear on the floor. Never rely on secrecy alone. And again, I'm obviously still alive, so what do you want? Why are you? Poon sent you. Yeah, I know that faithless cred stacker all too well. What does he need? Yeah, without those hammers, you're in deep trouble. I got 2 Nestkin in 13. Poon must know that, the bastard. All right, I'll help. But this is not for Poon. What do you need? I'm already logged on to the surveillance server. Let's have a look-see. Seems a whole bunch of invalid tags passed a scan gate at the Cosmodrome a few subcycles ago. The biometrics match your habbers, but... So I can't say where your habbers are now. If OV took them, you're gonna have to ask them why yourself. They've requisitioned an old HydraCat branch office up by the node. Way above where we're at now, like whole other tier. Anything else? Look, you'll probably need my help again before this is over. I passed your imp into my comms. Ping if you need me. And just to be clear, I'm doing this for Cluster 13, and Poon will owe me when we're done. Oh, and I bumped up your permissions with the arcology reg, so you can access the node. Moving up in the world.
Let me show you the...
I won't be long.
Dahin.
atmospheric readings compare favorably with those from further below. Probable correlation with radically increased life expectancy for all habitators on these levels.
They go to us.
Poon here. Did you find him? Is he gonna help? I'm getting a fucking ass rash from sitting around and waiting here.
Yeah, I'm gonna help. And you're gonna owe me a huge one, you short-changed son of a bitch. Especially after what you pulled last time.
Don't be a crybaby. So I screwed you over. Happens all the time. Can you locate my missing indents or not?
Don't worry your cheap ass, Poon. We'll find him.
Yeah. I'll leave you two lovebirds to it.
The Ascent Group spaceport services all major star lines. Indent transports dock here every cycle to disgorge their cargo of fresh and naive laborers. Detention Center 62 Delta is currently unsupervised. The local SI seems to have allied itself with the former inmates.
It's a fucking mystery. Onyx Void is a multi-stellar syndicate, and we're Hordian sperm to them. I'd love to know his pain.
Hey there! You seem like you can hold your own. You mind pitching in for a sec? We could really use the help. Perfect! See, here's what's going on. We actually have a prison break in progress in the club. Yeah, that's right. The inmates are getting all uppity, and they finally found a way out. A few have already gotten out, but it could be many, many more.
We gotta stop them, of course, but here's the catch. They've got access to a big old fucking mech as well.
Shouldn't be too much to handle for a tough guy like you, though, no? So yeah, we need you to head to the prison and stop the breakout. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. Big time. That is, assuming you manage to get back here in one piece.
Takes its name from the central node tree, facilitating thousands of transactions every hour.
The node is a huge mid-tier commerce hub. Don't get caught up in the deal-making. Focus on the job.
I'm 438 Hung, and you're in a time-attacked meeting. I have no idea what you're jabbering about, but that ugly speech hole of yours would be much improved by staying closed. So you've lost a few habbers. How does this concern Onyx Void exactly? Careful where you point those digits, Indent. But as it happens, you're in luck. I know where your precious habbers are. But there's an inquiry fee. Then I have a proposal. Do a small job for me, and you'll get the information in return. One of my operatives is being held by the Rojin. Of course not. He's spoilt goods. Flatline both him and the Rojin holding him. No witnesses. Onyx Void always cleans up. The operative is presently being entertained at a Rojin Oyabun's penthouse in the top of the East Gemini Tower. Expect a warm reception. I want my operative's tag as proof of the termination. Do not fail me. Onyx Void always cleans up.
Yeah, what do you want? Oh, you're here for the stuff. Oh shit, about time you came on by. I've been holding this for ages. Now you be careful with this shit, mark my words. This is grade A nuclear level roids we're talking about here. Might be a little intense for some. But hey, what you do with this, how much you use or don't use, none of my business. Anyway, here you go. Now get the fuck out of here. Now.
If you aggro Onyx Void on us, I'm gonna hang you out to dry. Gotta protect the cluster. You understand, I'm sure. After all, we are poking the biggest fucking crime syndicate in the common. Let's not be your fried idiots about it.
Oh, just
You can't have him!
That's the bounty of low rank. What is it with flesh and the desire for saturated fats and E. coli bacteria?
You return, and I see you brought the tag. I did not expect you to live. This is mildly impressive. The Malhorse Gel Corporation has your indents. The carrier they're holding him on is scheduled for departure in a few cycles. Check the Cosmodrome. Since MG Corp are in breach, they are no longer enjoying our protection.
Navigation. The Cosmodrome can be reached via the northwest exit. Attention. Transport 742B is undergoing a rapid refueling for a high-priority departure request. refueling regulator below pier and override nominal high-pressure flow to sabotage the engines. Accessing fuel valve regulator. Access denied. Contacting Noghead. Contact established.
What? You want me to stop the ship? Let's see. Those fueling protocols got some thick ice, but nothing I can't handle.
located in holding pens on Deck 3. Suggestions. Access cell controls through local security panel. Interfacing with ship security. Done. Initiating icebreaker. Access complete. Cells unlocked.
This is Boone. I see you found our lost hammers. Well done. I hope you made those Melhorst Gelb fucks pay. Onyx Void shares some of the blame, but I want to live to be old and fat, so let's not take them on just now. I tried reaching out to the MG Minion for an explanation, but he's locked himself onto the bridge of that transport and won't answer my pings. Go grab him for me, will ya? Boone out.
Lock mechanism set to boarding defense mode. Hatch cannot be opened from outside. Suggestions. Find other means to breach hatch. Report. Contaminated gases vented into bridge compartment. Toxicity levels rising.
What the hell? Are you trying to kill me? What? Whoa, what's this suit? Hey! Let go of me! I'll pay you. Do you know who I am?
Welcome. If you'd have just accepted my call, we wouldn't have had to drag your ass all the way here.
Go fuck yourself.
Come now. What was Melhorst Gelb planning to do with those indents?
I don't have anything to say to you. Talk to my superiors.
Oh, I'm sorry. You seem to have misunderstood your situation. You see, you're officially listed as deceased in a refueling accident at the docks. I can keep you here till you talk, or flatline from exposure. Whatever you prefer.
Leave him here. I'll update you later.
Boone speaking. Me and the rep are done. Gotta take some time to clean the upholstery. Now get your ass back here. We got work.
So, here's the deal. The AGI is still quiet, amazing as that is. Rival CGTs are already coming into the arcology to pick the bones clean. We have a chance of true independence here, but we have to act faster than an amped-out feral before some enterprising CGT gobbles up our cluster, and our indent contracts with it. One of the bulb heads you rescued from Malhorst Gelb claims we can funnel energy covertly from the old tokamak down in the deep stink. He says we have a small window of opportunity to do this now, before the reactor is appropriated by some other corporation. I'd rather control the entire tokamak, but we have nowhere near the know-how or equipment to do a property grab like that. You need an AGI for that kind of thing. But if you do this right, the new owners won't notice our little arrangement. I'm not fluent in tech lab, but enough to say that this will be a tricky fellow to tame. The bulbhead spoke of installing a double redundancy board through the tokamak ice, soft and hardware. So, you'll have to do this on site. The new owners can't know about the board, or they'll shut it down faster than nug orgasms. We can then use that energy to bolster our automated security systems. I already have a code jockey reworking schemata to allow for that. And let the CGTs come. When the turrets are done, we'll scavenge their stiffs for augs. Now the bulbhead is just that, completely worthless for anything outside a lab. I want you to handle the practical side of things. Get that tokamak working for us. I've uploaded the particulars to your end. Questions? Good. Let's get it done!
And your biomark here. Thank you.
Good. One less
The sum will
scumbag.
be in your
Here's
account
your
shortly.
payout.
Oh, it's you.
Have a nice
Yeah,
day, Mr.
well,
Also.
there won't be any next steps. Can't talk about it. I still need that sample, though. I've transferred your pay, and I added something to match the extra mile you went. I know, well, this is all really for the best. It's what Undina would have wanted for me. Time to move on.
What can I get you? What's this piece of junk? Wait, my dad gave this to you? Wait, what's the engraving say? Iris? He named it after me? Fuck. All right, I'll take it. And I guess you'll want a finder's fee. This is what I can spare. Or I can trade you for this holdout piece. Never used it. Now please go. I need a break.
You got the goods. Amazing. We're in business now. Wait a sec. You didn't sample the merchandise, did you? Let's just have a look here and make sure everything's in order. Right then. All here. You did good, little one. We're gonna be blowing it up here in no time. We're gonna get these noobs ripped to shreds in 3 weeks flat. You did well, little one. Here, have this. It'll unleash the beast.
I see.
Please go and get the bacteria cultures for me.
Caution. Beware of augmentation.
energy siphoning plan. Task list. Boost cooling system. Raise energy output. Override distribution hub. Hide modifications from the Tokamak SI. Rejoice. Burnout. End task list. Reconfigure torus containment to raise energy output. Next task, override power distribution. Altered. User unknown. Initiating alternate bypass. Bypass done.
Oh dear, that some power surge you just sent our way made me tingle all over. The security systems are online and working for us. Excellent job. Now cover the whole thing up and get back here so we can celebrate. Remember, any new owners cannot know about this.
Ready to install. Install mod patch.
That was refreshing. You should stand down, Indent. We don't want to disintegrate you just yet. Were you trying to create a supernova just now? Because that's what your uninformed meddling with the Taurus containment field would have led to. That your stack boss asked you to do this only confirms his incompetence. Luckily, we are in control now. This tokamak is now the property of Y-Corp. So is your stack cluster, and so is every indent registered there, including yourself. Your indentured contracts have been transferred and renewed in accordance with existing agreements and standard protocol, etc., etc. In short, you belong to us for what remains of your pitiful life expectancy. However, while you have demonstrated an alarming lack of cognitive skills, you have also shown an aptitude for applying lethal solutions to conflicted situations. This might be of some use to Y-Corp. So, we wish to test your abilities by giving you a special assignment. A trial of sorts. Success will raise you above the filthy mass of regular indents and provide you with certain perks. And you'll be given a chance at earning your freedom. We will set up an operations center in Cluster 13. Come find us there.
Awaiting playback.
Indent, we're waiting for you. Don't test our patience.
That the maintenance sector.
My, most impressive. Looks like you really took those people apart. Looks like you really did your duty for science. I can't tell you, my boy, how thrilled I am with these results. Really and truly, I dare say we have enough here to put the feelers out. See which corps want to play ball with us.
Finally. Y Corp is looking to expand its property appropriation division, and you fit the profile. Barely. If you complete our test assignment, you'll be given a position with one of our corporate grab teams, as the indents call them. I detest the term, but it does describe the work we do. We seek out contested property and transfer ownership of it to Y Corp. Sometimes a competing team is after the same property. Then we flatline them. It can be quite satisfying. There are more perks. As a Y Corp CGT operative, you'll have access to select gear, and you'll be covered by a premium Y Corp insurance policy. But first, you have to complete this assignment. We want the complete Ascent Group operations history. It is stored in one of their data vaults. You must locate the correct vault, re-imprint the Vault SI, and upload the desired data to our AGI. Complete this assignment, and you'll get a shot at earning your freedom further down the line. Your success will depend on your brawn trumping your inferior sapien's brain. We expect this will be a considerable challenge. Our comms records show you've already collaborated with that notorious ice fiend Noghead. We suggest enlisting his aid again. Questions? Very well. We have taken the liberty of bonding your imp with our AGI through the local data nodes. You should expect a slight performance boost. Now get going.
I like Noghead. He wrangles clean code, crisp and immediate. Like Destination marked. The true cause of the Black Lake Tower flooding has never been determined. Suspects range from an intoxicated indent to a faulty flow valve to a high-level corruption cover-up.
Dạ, bạc bèo của là biết rồi.
You again. What does Poon want now? Oh, hang on. Who the fuck is Y Corp? They want you to appropriate an Ascent Group data vault. I don't do appropriations, pal. I'm pretty damn good, but that SI would nerf ride my ass before I even got past the outer ice layer. They have their own AGI? I'm not sure you understand, pal. Only the largest multi-corps have their own AGIs, and you tell me your imp is fucking bonded with one? Let me see. Wow. That's a beautiful code. There's a cold elegance to AGI wear that us orgs can only dream of achieving. But then I don't get what you need me for. Their AGI can crack open a vault like a ponto nut. Why don't you have it do that in the imprinting? Both. Y Corp have their own AGI, and yet they want to keep a low profile? Well, whatever. I can get you in, all right. But seeing as this is a corporate job, I won't do it pro bono. Again, I gotta admit, I'm real curious about what's going on here. Might be worth helping out just to get some insight, and maybe even link to that AGI at some point. Okay. Let's just say you'll owe me for this one. I've revived my comm tag on your imp so we can stay in touch. Best get cracking, my friend. I'm gonna do a deep trawl for anything Y Corp related in the meantime. I wanna know who we're dealing with.
Good night, saudara Cloud and Fluke.
Good night, Nick.
still constant suffering. Work hard.
Noghead here. I can get the front door open for you, no problem, but the security system is more entangled than a Carlin nerve bundle. You're gonna have to cut through the ice and disable the whole thing locally. Or blow it up, I guess. Yeah, that would work too.
To be in the presence of such incalculable amounts of data is humbling. I would never want to be the algorithm having to sort through this deluge of information.
I've located the right data cluster, but not the exact vault again. You're gonna have to do that locally. Shouldn't be a problem with all that fancy imp software you got now. I'll keep an eye on things from here.
Incoming high-priority message from Kira.
Indent, the Ascender presence complicates the situation, but we still want you to proceed. Terminate all opposition with extreme prejudice. We will look into how they gained access.
multi-capacitor HPM emitter. It can fry all binary systems in the area, myself included. You're mostly flesh, so you'll barely notice a thing. Please destroy it.
Where did those fanatic fucks get their hands on a Class 3 emitter? Someone must be using them for their own ends. Proceed to the vault.
Querying Vault Index for operations data. The operations data vault identified. I am unlocking the vault access hatch now. Measure my powers.
Well done, Indent. Now appropriate the vault itself. Jack into the vault SI, and our AGI will do the rest through your imp.
SI direct link established. AGI bond verified. Search. Initiating imprint procedure.
Not yet here. I see other CGTs moving in on your position. The bastards are just cruising through now that we cleared the way. Better watch your six, pal.
Indent, if you lose that vault, I expect you to self-terminate on the spot and spare me the effort. Clear?
Process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4.
Excellent. We now own the vault. That should give us full access to the records. Now upload the full data package to the Y Corp desyncs.
Accessing vault data.
That data pack is gonna be crazy large, buddy, even with compression. Your imp doesn't have enough bandwidth for a remote transfer. I'll set up access through the Network Operations Center while the package is being compiled.
While we appreciate the assistance, Noghead, you should be aware that we are monitoring your every action. Don't get any ideas.
Far be it from me to act on any ideas, or there's enough foreign involved. Just helping out my pal, as promised.
Good.
Interfacing with Cluster NOC.
Hang on while I cut through the ice so that your Y-Corp friends can connect to the NOC. There, done.
We have access. Downloading the package now. The operations data has significant gaps, but our AGI was able to cross-reference it with the information we already had, and the findings are interesting. Our board will want to discuss them before deciding how to proceed. In the meantime, you passed the test. We reluctantly welcome you to our Property Appropriation Division. Be aware that you'll be operating in a whole different league going forward. This is a high-risk, high-reward profession, and we expect you to perform at the highest possible standard at all times. We have updated your imp with your new rating as a CGT operative. Enjoy the insurance policy, and expect to hear from us again soon.
Incoming SSM request from Noghead.
Good. I set up this channel to bypass the SAGI bonds so that snotty a foreign can't listen in. See, I had a pilfering algorithm piggybacking on the transfer so that I could clone the data. Just a little something I've been working on for a while now. Thing is, she ain't telling you half of it. There's clues in there as to why the Ascent group went under. Looks like they were pouring Ucreds into some secret mega project enough to buy a fucking planet. A lot of key personnel being reassigned to that same project, and they've also paid Onyx Void plenty of Ucreds for who knows what. Why the hell would Ascent group do that? What were they working on, and why is Y-Corp so interested? AG were also planning a hostile takeover of Malor's Gel, but something went seriously wrong somewhere, and the Ascent group AGI shut down. The whole corp went belly up, and here we are. Figured you should know, seeing as it's your ass on the line. Talk soon!
Incoming high priority message from Kira.
Operative. We studied the operations history data you sent, and it hints at some sort of ongoing interstellar transportation arrangement between the Ascent Group and Onyx Void. We want to understand the details of that arrangement. Who or what were OV bringing onto Velez on the Ascent Group's behalf? We know that OV is very protective of all shipment information. It is being kept in a single protected desync somewhere. Your next assignment is to locate that desync and extract the info we want. Should be straightforward enough, even for a sapient such as yourself. As Y-Corp can't afford to officially antagonize Onyx Void at this time, you'll be operating on your own again. Kira out.
Suggest querying the Onyx Void subnet at their hangout at the node. Destination set.
Open the fuck out!
confrontation might result in your termination, Flash. While interesting, it would go against my programming to facilitate that. I suggest creating a diversion to allow for covert entry. Scanning surroundings. Scan complete. Advertisement blimp B-52D can be set to critically interfere with the Onyx Void facility. If you can get direct access to the node tree, I can execute a nav proxy reroute. Accessing blimp navware. Advertisement blimp B-52D route alteration complete. Should make for a beautiful crash.
We are willing to pay a premium fee for such a shipment, in line with the previous agreement. Can it be arranged?
Anything can be arranged, but I doubt you have Ucreds enough to cover a premium fee.
We have access to certain emergency funds.
Then give me proof of these funds, and I'll make some inquiries.
I promise you'll have it before the end of the next cycle. We need those isotopes.
I said proof, not promises. We're done here.
Very well.
I have located the Onyx Void subnet terminal. Destination set. This is getting exciting. Accessing OV subnet. Query. Shipments data. Interesting. The desync in question seems mobile. Query. Desync location. Oops. Deploying icebreakers. Desync location confirmed. Downloading coordinates. How curious. The desync is currently located inside the Dreamworld hub. Dreamworld located. Destination set. Time to go clubbing, Flesh. You know what they say about all work and no play.
Hey, you're the Good Samaritan type. Care to lend a hand? I realize this is irregular, but I could really use a favor. And you got an honest face. Sort of. How about it? Yeah? Great. So I just came in from Hero, off-world. Guffawed last cycle. And of course, the knobheads at Karma lost my fucking luggage. I'd get it back myself, it's just, well, I got sort of carried away with one of the Karma apps. They got orders now to shoot me on sight. But I'm sure they'd let a pleasant-looking fella like yourself rummage around a bit. If you can find it, I'll make it worth your while. Should be somewhere over at Town's Gate. It's a yellow U-Plus bag with a Nug Lover sticker on. Don't ask. From what little I saw, all the unclaimed luggage is lying around in piles, so you'll probably have to rummage around some to find it. I gotta go be elsewhere, so give the bag to Teoka at Dreamworld. My girl. She'll pay you. Thanks, pal.
Well, didn't see you there. You're not Rogin, are you? Fuck. I need to keep better watch. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a bind. The Rogin want my ears, preferably detached from my head. I owe them some Ucreds. Quite a lot of Ucreds, actually. But you might be just what I need. A complete unknown. Care to help a fella out? I'm Ubi. Perfect. There's no personal danger to you, and you'll be compensated, of course. So, I got a bit of a gambling problem. It's the Speed Crush track for me. Just love watching those pods zipping by, spearing mayhem. But I ain't been very lucky lately, and now my credit's all used up. The Rogin intend to take payment in flesh, so what am I gonna do? I'm gonna race. The annual free-for-all is coming up, and I'm gonna win it all. Pay off my debts. Can't race for shit, though. Never actually been in a pond. And that's where you come in. I made these EMP actuators. They're small, so they can be attached to a race pond. You guessed right. I need you to slap them onto the pods of the other contestants. Never race fair.
What a fucking mess. I run a clean kitchen, I swear. This stinking puke fest is not on me. This is a first-rate establishment. I use only the choicest ingredients. But I gotta live too, right? These are trying times. Hey, you look like a proper flatliner. I got a score I want settled. Maybe you can settle it for me. Yeah? Good. Here's the score. My usual meat supplier comes to me. Says he's got shut down. Had his entire stock eaten by ferals. No clue where they came from. Next thing I know, this new guy named Flabbers shows up. Some swaggering Jekyllin I've never seen before. Says he's got fresh meat to sell. And it's the seller's market, right? What choice do I have? So I put in an order. And you can see where that got me. Now I have the freezer full of spoiled meat and patrons puking outside. I'm so fucked. That swindling rectal head should get what's coming to him. You go pay him my respects and I'll make sure you'll never go hungry again. He runs his shitty outfit from the basement of Meatface in Corzone. Let me know when it's done. I got this entry hack from a data broker in the glove. Don't have the guts to try it myself, but it should get you inside.
vision scan is very tense, Flesh. Perhaps you can help them relax through an application of some unexpected ultraviolence.
fuck you one. If I clone sent you, sorry. No refunds. Now eat it. My ferals are the best, whether in the cage or on the plate. But it'll be the plate for you once Papa here is done with you. Maybe I'll have you filleted. Or just ground up for beef. Papa, kill.
profile. We have tagged the target as the shipping master. Updated location sent. Go fetch. Intact, mind you. No disintegration.
Destination set.
where it's going.
Flash, you could use the nearby Interlink station for rapid transit to the Cosmodrome.
Corp just made a rapid departure request. Suntor Klein is an OV front. We can assume the shipping master is on board. What's worse, Pinus is not just a planet hopper. It's an interstellar vessel. If it leaves Velez, we'll never get our hands on the shipping master. You must stop it.
Several caches of stashed contraband. CorpSec toll services currently suspended indefinitely. Will we also travel to the stars one day? That Suntor Klein just skipped ahead of the departure queue. It'll be leaving momentarily.
Don't let that ship get away.
Docking Bay Gate Control Terminal located. Destination set.
Just help me get out of here.
Caution. The fire is about to reach the ship fuel distribution valves. Your weak flesh will be burnt to a crisp when that happens. I advise rapid movement.
Fuck. I gather you didn't get the data.
Who the hell are you people? What do you want?
The shipments you made to the Ascent group. Speak.
Why? What's in it for me, huh?
Well, how about not spending a perceived eternity in the null exploring all possible and probable types of pain?
Bring it on, you foreign bitch. I got enough black ice in here to fry whatever you jack me into.
Yes, well, we'll see about that. Another assignment completed. I admire your resourcefulness. Seems there are sapiens who deviate from the species' substandard norm. Now we should leave. About 20 Onyx Void flatliners are heading this way, stimmed up and itching to pulp us. I prefer facing them at a different time and place. We will contact you as soon as we've extracted the data we need from this thing.
Operative, we have news. Come see us at Cluster 13. Insignificant. Bear this in mind when you kill indiscriminately.
Many of that.
Bro, you again. Just the guy I was looking for. So, the stuff he got me from our good friend out in the node. Shit is fan-fucking-tastic and all, but here's the thing. The puny little Carlins that have been coming in here, the ones all desperate to get punked on that right quick. Wow, I think their hearts have been starting to explode or some shit. Like, seriously, the stuff is too intense. They just can't handle it. So yeah, we need some lower grade stuff. Something the Carlins can handle as well. I mean, business is booming now. But why leave money on the table? I want to be able to service all my clients, know what I mean? So, be a bro and do one more run for me? Get the newer, lighter grade roids? Perfect. I knew you'd be a sport. Here's the thing, though. Shit's been tight lately, and my guys had to move from the node to Stimtown. Thought it would be best to lay low next little bit. These days, no one gets in or out of that place without the proper say-so. So our boy, well, he figured that would be a good bet. Good place to ride out the shit. So yeah, bro, assuming you can find a way on in there, go get my stuff from our boy. And let's you and me get these little guys all jacked up in no time flat. Heart attack not included this time.
Chắc bạn kìa, friend.
Aha! These results surpass even my wildest expectations. These little fellas will change the world. You have my everlasting gratitude. I did not foresee them to be so attractive to ferals, but that's science for you. Always expect the unexpected. I've added a little something for you as a reward, as a compensation for the dangers you've faced. I thank you. Progress thanks you.
Beware. Insurance fraud is a capital offense for all subcontractors.
There you are. That head you brought us held a few info gems, beneath multiple layers of bullshit and surprisingly aggressive ice. The Ascent group contracted Onyx Void to smuggle prominent scientists and exotic materials from all over the sector onto Velez. All of it tied to a secret project. You must find those scientists. We dug out a potential lead from the head, a Sapiens female named Laura Lanier. The Ascent group personnel files list her as a Class 3 HR manager, but her contact info has been irretrievably purged. She received the scientists from OV. Surveillance probe showed Lanier frequenting several establishments in Stimtown. Talk to the bartenders and regulars there and see if any of them know more of her current whereabouts. Find Lanier and you'll find the scientists. Questions? Keep us updated.
We have a small problem, Flesh. Stimtown has been cordoned off since the lockdown. I would suggest gleefully slaughtering the guards. But this could be counterproductive to working overall mission imperative to keep a low profile.
Go near. So I happen to overhear your little conversation with the Afford. No, I won't tell you how. But I can help you with Stimtown access. Come see me and we'll talk.
Well, well, if it isn't my former handyman come fucking rock star. Oh, the sweet irony. Here you are, two-timing as a damn CGT operative for whatever mystery corp that sly of foreign represents, and you can't even get into Stimtown for a stiff one? You've come a long way, but you still depend on me, huh? Well, you're in luck, because I need an errand runner. There's a bartender named Spice over at the loading bars expecting a delivery from me. They don't like to admit it, but most of the proprietors over there depend on my goodwill. Now, this delivery would be frowned upon if it was discovered, but it'll get you through the lockdown. I have an arrangement with a guard named Wharton. Let him know I sent you, and he'll let you through. Get the package delivered to Spice, and you'll have your access. And remember, you owe me. We'll just let that simmer for a while. Now get out of here before I lose my appetite, you backstabbing bastard! No entry. Snake Boss Poon. Again? Fuck. I've paid my fucking dues to him 10 times over already. Don't ever indebt yourself to a jack-o'-lantern. Oh well, come on through. And let that bastard know I've had enough of his favours. After this, we're even. I'm giving you permanent access, so I don't have to bother with your face again.
Town access has been severely restricted to keep gangers out. Only select customers are allowed entry. How does it feel not to be select, Flesh?
You know, you really don't look like you belong here. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe you can help us out. So my babies have been getting all broken up here. Things being what they are and all. Some of my customers have been getting a little, shall we say, overeager. Parts getting all worn down real bad and, well, kind of fucked up, honestly. I usually get a shipment from Grigori in the Node, but, you know, state of the world and all, that just ain't happening right now. So yeah, can you hit up Grigori for the latest shipment? Go get me some brand new babies? I'll give you something real nice in return. Count on it.
know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help.
About the chef and this entire establishment. I come here all the time. I'm a good customer. The best he's got. Listen, this is by far the most delicious soup I've had in my entire life. And he refuses to tell me the secret. We shouldn't keep secrets. I'm sure that tie-fisted chef has the recipe lying around somewhere. I got his hat number, but I'm not the break-in type. You look like you might care less about locked doors. Care to help a gourmet in need? Good. I happen to have a dynamic keycard. All it needs is the loving touch of a data broker and it shall get you inside. My mate Flamingo's got a brokerage operation set up in Cluster 13. He'll fix the card for you. Then give me the recipe.
Ah, you again. My lucky day. Wait, what? The last shipment was too strong. Well, shit, I warned you, didn't I? Go easy, I said, didn't I? People never listen. Never, ever listen. Well, fine then. Here. Try this cut batch instead. It's not nearly as potent as the last batch, but it'll still do the job. In fact, might even be perfect for a guy like you. What's that? It's for the Carlins? Yeah, sure, man. Wherever you gotta tear yourself to sleep at night. Anyway, take this shit and get the fuck out of here. And remember, you don't know me, and I don't know you. And this never happened. I mean, I'm trying to go unnoticed here, you get me?
Name your poison, friend. Well, looky here. Poon actually came through. Give him my thanks. Now, what can I do you for? Sure, coming up. This should frizzle your wiring, buddy. Rings a bell. There was a mid-boss who came here slumming every once in a while, and she's not welcome here anymore, though. Couldn't keep her hands off the other clientele. Gave her 2 passes, but she struck out on the 3rd. I bet you can find her at the Dirty Dive. They're less picky with their customers. Yeah, you know, when the uppers come down here to sample the forbidden fruit. Fucking tourists, if you ask me. But I don't say no to their U-creds. Name says it all, doesn't it? It's not far from here. Sure thing, friend. Just give a shout if you need something.
Boone here. Heard you delivered the package. Good to know you can be somewhat trusted, even if you sold out to White Corps.
Guess I'll be doing the listen. You know what? We got a guy inside that can maybe use your help. Should pop in and have...
Hey, did Frank send you in? Well, whatever. I'll go either way. Clearly, you're the one we've been looking for. See, we got this guy.
An arc from Mannerskelb. Keeps tearing shit up every time he rolls on through here. And this dude, let me tell you, he's not like the others. He's bad news. Real bad. Like blowing shit up night after night. So we need him taken care of, if you know what I mean. Of course, problem is he actually hasn't technically broken the law. So that's where it gets a little tricky. I mean, you gotta toe the line. With those core dies, no bounty on his head, nothing we can do. You, on the other hand, if you were to bump into him somewhere, say, oh so accidentally, maybe pick a fight, well, who knows what might happen. So how about it? You up for the job? Oh, thank God. I was hoping you'd say that. This guy, he's got a kind of home base up by the edge. Head on up there and take him down. Look out though. He's chromed, major augs, and enhancements of the ass. So be ready to go all in on this one. And hey, you make the problem go away, who knows what you might get in return.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? I really should watch where I'm standing. What a terrible, terrible cycle. But at least I'm still alive. That's always something to be thankful for. But I shouldn't burden you with my woes. Are you sure you want me to share? Oh, how kind. My story is a terrible one. Yes, I was almost poisoned, you see. A most unfortunate mishap. But do not be alarmed. I still have my health. Though I can't say the same for my poor Crystal. He drank the poison in my stead. Always hungry and thirsty was poor Crystal. He was a prized fighter in the Carnage Cage, too. A champ. I trained him myself. From when he was a vicious little mutie to the crazed, slabbering beast he became. Ah, the times we had. Kaiser first really should give me a new pup. It's the very least he can do after poisoning Crystal. But I was never good at confrontations. But you look like one for whom confrontations happen every day. To your advantage. Maybe if you asked Kaiser to replace Crystal for me, he might listen. After all, he's the one who tried to poison me in the first place, for not selling Crystal to him. He runs the Carnage Cage over in the Grinder. Don't hesitate to use all your powers of persuasion. My humble thanks.
I'm Paolo, and you're lonely, I can tell. Buy me a kick? Thanks, hon. That's sweet of you. And here we were having such a good time. Why bring up that bitch? Alright, so we used to go out for a while. She had you creds, used to brag about her crib up in A-Stack. Some penthouse dude dumped me like yesterday's trash when she started hanging out with the Quicks. Good riddance. AKA Blossom Hill. Fancy name for a sad fucking building. I hear the Quicks have the run of the place now. Not local, are you, hon? The Liquid Quicks? Pretty easy going unless you cross them. Can't see what the hell she saw in them. Tense flatliner named Trenning is leading them these days. He'll know her for sure. Thanks for the kick. And if you find her, tell her to go fuck herself.
Come again? Sal sent you. He wants what? For a soup recipe. He's insane. Must be a damn tasty soup. Here, I fixed the keycard. You can just waltz through the door. Sal better invite us over for some soup when it's done.
So you finally figured it out yet? The innate superiority of the virtual over the real? No? Well, that's okay. You'll get it. Eventually. Actually, hey man, can you do me a solid while you're out there? I'll make it worth your while, no lie. That's awesome, man. Means a lot. See, I want to experience the real, physical world, but from the comfort, the cleanliness of the virtual. Know what I mean? So like the real world in real time, but done through full-on VR. Like I'm really there, but not. So none of the messiness. If you can go to these locations I picked out and place these VR cameras, and then call me with their built-in phones when you're done, then yeah, I think we can cook up something really cool here. Here. First one I want to see is real close. It's that junkyard where the Hortians do their thing. The worshipping. You know, the place with all the statues. I hear it's really something. Call me whenever you're done placing the feed. I won't be here, but you can always reach me on the phones.
There he is, and right on time, too. Did you bring the stuff? New and improved? Ah, yes. It's all here. Fantastic. Now we can get the Carlins and everyone else in here, too. Maybe get a little diversity going on. I mean, the Larkians are fine and all, but I want to train everyone, you know? I want everyone to have the same shot at getting pumped, not just the big guys. Here you go, all yours. Maybe lifting's not your thing. That's fine. But this all should help you out. Get you pumped in no time.
Golden Sattery welcomes its guests cycle round. Current Ultra Jackpot, enter paid off.
Maybe you can help us out here. Make a little money for yourself. Loxley, at your service. Or better yet, pick up a little tech on the side. How about it? Want to pitch in? Perfect. I knew you were a real machine head. First time I saw you, knew you couldn't resist the taste of some new cyber. So here's the deal. We can't run our shit here unless we got the right people, see? The right crew behind the scenes.
We like the Carlins because, well, they work real hard and they don't complain a whole lot. Not saying it's good or it's bad. It just is what it is, you get me? So there's this cam on an upper tier. Got a whole lot of Carlins in there. I mean, they're practically slaves. If you were to liberate them, well, we could get them into some good and proper work over here. They work, we make money, they get paid. Everybody wins. This camp they're at, it's in the scrapland. I'm sure you've heard of it. Supposedly abandoned behind the node. Head on over there and take out their security. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Give that handle and we'll round up all the Carlins, no problem. Make this happen and I'll let you get your hands on some of the finest engineering Echo has to offer. And I'm telling you, this is good shit here. The best. Some real high-end cyber. You're not gonna want to miss out. I guess what they said was true. The Hortians actually worshipped in the trash. How about that? Says a lot. About them? About everyone else? Don't know what to make of this, honestly. Next up is the edge of the arcology, in Grinder.
Here to meet my gun?
The reminder that the maintenance sector is to be accessed by authorized personnel only. Attention. Barrels off lead.
well, what have we here? Another hopeful contestant. What's that? Humble Ivan? What bullshit story did he spin on you this time? Whatever. You're here now, and that's what counts. Indents! Are you ready to be entertained? We have a whole bunch of famished ferals eager to tear our lucky contestant apart. The longer it takes for them to make the kill, the higher the odds. Place your bets now! Let the carnage begin! Ah, you're alive. That's never happened before, and we're all out of ferals, too. You just flatlined my entire batch, you bloodthirsty bastard. Ivan's supposed to send me victims, not fighters. That backstabbing, ungrateful Hortia motherfucker's gonna pay for this. Get out of my sight!
unsolicited murders registered at an all-time high last quarter. Chance of being attacked estimated at a promising 100%.
just so fucking big, isn't it? All because of this massive arcology. Can't say I missed out on that walk. Now get me into the umbilical on High Street.
Rising pollution levels detected. Take pride in your work.
Dominated by the Liquid Quick Gang. Their position tacitly approved by Stack Boss Goon. The Turbo Vipers are contesting their claim. Gang warfare to be expected.
You're the one who's been asking about Lania. You're lucky that backstabbing broad owes me creds or you'd be stripped for Ogs and Orgs by now. Why do you want to know? Lania has a penthouse in his very stack. Must have made premium creds on that little side business of hers. I go up there and sell things myself, but we got our hands full with those Turbo Viper fucks. We had an arrangement. Now and then she'll need someone brought through the district without CorpSec being the wife, right? Or anyone else for that matter. So we'd use the yeast containers. Normally they go to the Ponic farms, but the specials went into storage. No clue what happened after that. She still owes us for the last transport. I didn't ask, she didn't tell. Sentience is all I can tell you. You could hear them moaning and mumbling in there. Don't fucking get me started. We're gonna flatline the lot of them if they don't back off. If you do find her, tell her the quicks don't forget.
Hey, wait a sec. Look like you can hold your own? Maybe. Fact is, we could use your help. Thing is, my boys, the Liquid Quicks, we're losing ground here. We've held this place for years, since our home. You know that phrase, a rose by any other name would smell as sweet? Well, it's total bullshit. We got our rose, the Glittering Rose apartment complex to be precise, and they took it from us. We want it back. It's ours. It ain't no other building gonna do. So can you help us or what? See? I knew you were looking to tussle. The bad guys, yeah, that's right, I said it. The Turbo Vipers. They've been edging in here for some time now, mixing it up in our shit. We put up with it for a while, cause, you know, we was trying to keep the peace. Or at least that was the plan. Of course. It's like give an inch, take a mile. So the next thing we know, they've taken over the Rose. Been our home for like a generation. Well, I say, Blossom Hills is our territory. And the Glittering Rose is our home. And ain't no one gonna tell us otherwise. We tried playing nice. And look where that glass. So now we're gonna lay down the law. And by we, I mean you. Get what I'm saying? The turbos are all hauled up in the Glittering Rose as of right now. Easy enough to find. Head on over there and take care of business. Come back here when you're done.
This power blir jag Husman, mycket.
Sector supremacy currently claimed by the Turbo Viper Gang. Suggestion: appear harmless or very aggressive to minimize risk of violent confrontation.
Be aware, insurance fraud is a capital offense for all subcontractors.
Did it? You retake the rows? That's amazing. You brought the law. See, I knew you were the man for the job. Feels good, doesn't it? Giving property back to its rightful owners. Now our people can have their arms back again. Finally, we can fix the place up. Start making improvements. Maybe the building will finally live up to its namesake. I mean, think about it. We improve the building, then that improves the block. We improve the block. That affects the neighborhood, then the city, the world. You get me? You claim the space where you live. You say, this is my patch of ground, my place in this world. This is mine, and no one's gonna take it from me. And then you make that place as beautiful as you possibly can. And that, my man, affects everything. You know the Vipers, yeah? Them uppity fucks from Costa 9. I just learned of a way we can one-up them. Would land us in good standing with the top dogs, too. And of course, there's a bit of cash in it. You in? Yeah, you want it all right, I can see that. This is what gives. The Turbo has got a shipment of blue snows. Fresh tint. Supposedly the most potent yet. Gotta make the Vipers everyone's best mates. Except, we're gonna grab it first. Well, you are. And maybe you'll get to flatline some of them cocky fucks while you're at it. Once you got the goods, you're gonna deliver it to our associates in Steamtown and Corzone. The Vipers will lose face, the Quicks will gain cred, LV will understand that we mean business, and you'll get properly paid. The package is over as a Viper-run warehouse at the drone. I've pushed the delivery contracts to your imp. Happy flatlining.
Overriding door lockdown. No override needed. Door already unlocked. Biometrics match those of employee number 0381945V. Laura Lanier. That's her. Preliminary forensics analysis indicates she died recently, and messily. I will savor these images. I have a suggestion. Access the HAB surveillance system. It should have recorded what happened here. Maybe there's some graphic footage from my collection. The surveillance terminal should be accessible from somewhere on this floor. This habitation space was clearly decorated by a being with no aesthetic sense. The color combinations are corrupting my code. The corpse is a marked improvement. Accessing surveillance footage. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Such clarity, Flesh. I am endlessly fascinated by seeing misplaced bodily fluids. Bracketing relevant sequence. And there you go. I saved a copy for my own enjoyment as well. That was brutal. Checking murderer biometrics against Ascent Group employee database. Match found. One of the sentients accompanying the murderer is Lab Chief Hayden, assigned to the XMAT lab in the Res Dev Zone. Suggestion: arrange for a friendly interview with Lab Chief Hayden, and then surprise him with sudden pain to encourage cooperation.
Here. Lab Chief Hayden is a prominent member of the Ascender Club. Why would they want Lanier dead? She must have arranged for those scientists to be brought to Hayden's XMAT lab. We want you to go there and access the local mainframe for us. It should have the information we're after.
Geometry data obsolete. Inhabitant data non-existent. Area a known refuge for off-grids and breachers. That's the bounty of low rank. protocol 4.
Not invited. Move on.
Take your...
Damage and innocent deaths have been reported in your wake. We are scrubbing the record, but we are displeased. Very displeased.
There used to be a lot more people here before the Rojan took it over. Guess we're a little late to the party. Show me scrapland next. All that dead metal, stragglers just wandering around. Now that's the place to worship.
Following their failed attempt at domesticating the aggressive Senbid-2 virus. Building slated for complete eradication pending arcology restoration. Facilitate their brutal deaths. According to the blueprints, you must go through the labs to reach the mainframe. Location marked. Side income opportunity. denied. Unable to override. I will need AGI assistance for this.
Operative, altered plans. We want you to appropriate the entire lab for us. Seems it's the only way we'll get unrestricted access to the files we want. You know what to do. Locate the SI, jack in, and let our AGI work it over. Kira out.
Website direct link established. AGI bond verified. Initiating imprint procedure.
This is Kira. We see multiple ascenders closing in on your position. They brought some sort of mechanized support as well. We've sent backup, but they won't get there in time. Do not let those ascenders imbeciles aboard the imprint process.
Sounds like they sent something big after you, Flesh. Better get ready.
You have interfered enough. We are safeguarding the values of this company, and you are an interloper. It ends now. Team, passion, commitment. Ascenders for the Ascent Group.
Site imprinting done. Property appropriation process completed. Ownership now registered to Y Corp CIC 180403-4. Mainframe access now possible.
Well done, Operative. We've recalled the backup team. Now, get us a complete data dump from that mainframe and we'll call it a cycle.
Y-Corp AGI link established. Data dump initiated. Data dump complete.
That was above par performance. You are obviously far more capable than what your poor species baseline indicates. The complete XMAT lab data analysis will take some time, but we've already found something significant. It seems a scientist smuggled in by Onyx Void was shuttled through the lab to an unknown destination. They were all assigned to something called Project Mention. Get on that holophone and we'll discuss next steps. Good. We are cross-referencing Mention against all available data, but no hits. The omission is in fact so glaring it's obvious once you see it. The Ascenders have been purging all the data they can find. It is of paramount importance we learn exactly what Mention is, so that we can locate and secure it for Y-Corp. All our assets will now be dedicated towards this single goal. Next, you must make contact with the Ascent Group board. This could prove quite impossible, considering the security systems protecting the boardroom. But we have exhausted all other options. Only by communicating with the board directly can we hope to uncover the final pieces of this puzzle. Out of our expendable assets, you have proven the most capable, so we trust you to complete this assignment as well. We will be providing what backup we can, but our AGI cannot help you with Pinnacle access, as that might put it in direct conflict with the Ascent Group AGI. We want to avoid an intelligence cataclysm at all costs. Prepare accordingly, and then use all your resources to find a way to ascend.
There is a Pinnacle elevator connecting to this level. It's been marked for you.
Going upstairs. I gotta say, I'm fucking dying to know what happened to the board in the AGI. Like I told you before, AGIs simply don't go silent like that. They're supposed to last through anything, maintain control when all else fails. And then Y-Corp comes out of nowhere with their own fucking AGI? Starts grabbing assets connected to the Mention project. They must have known something, right? I'm gonna keep listening in, just so you know.
Should you happen to flat... That's a... Oh, well, you could... One left. You just made this rotten arcology a better place. Yeah, Just kidding. Still plenty of stem-fuck happers out there to make us all unsafe. Here's your payout.
All right. Though it pains me to ask, you just might be able to help. I'm in the import-export business, you see. I buy and sell water. Luxury water. The very best. And only to the very best people. Well, perhaps buy isn't quite the right word. More like... borrow. The water goes to the top. The very top. To the pinnacle, of course. Where my quite discerning clientele want, dare I say, expect, only the most extraordinary of water testing experiences. We seem to be running a bit low at the moment, however, so I was thinking. Perhaps you can make a trip for me? Replenish my stock? Wonderful! Now I doubt your rather blunt taste buds in your, quite barbaric sense of smell would scarcely be able to appreciate the final qualities of my water. So dubbed, the elixir of the gods, by my oh-so-discerning clientele. But the thing is, you don't need to taste the stuff, as it really is easy enough to identify. The water comes from a bathhouse, you see. Specifically the bathing pool where all the Corlins like to relax after work. We don't know what it is exactly, but there seems to be something about those Corlins just sitting there sweating away, detoxing as it were. And thus we get all that residue just floating around in the pool. That, mixed with the groundwater, the natural sediment, whatever else, gives us the elixir of the gods, or so they say. So all you have to do, my new friend, is simply head to the bathhouse to look for a bathing pool with an abnormally high concentration of Corliss having a dip. Collect a sample from there and bring it on back. Easy enough?
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
Override.
Magenta clearance needed for override.
Yes, I'm cleared magenta and orange and teal and all the pretty colors. Now please, let me out.
Biometrics confirmed as Grateful Abbott. Two-step authentication required. Please scan access fob.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. I lost my fob. Override, damn it.
Access denied. Emergency shutdown in effect.
I appreciate that you're only following your program. I do. But I'm really not the enemy here. Can't you just make an exception? This once. Were you hoping to go up? This friendly mech just kindly informed me that access to the top floor is restricted. It's doing an excellent job, isn't it? If I hadn't lost my fob, I'd be relaxing in my rinser already.
Please disperse, or face lethal repercussions.
Last time I know I had it was back in the corp zone. Could be that those friendly Rojan found it. Maybe I can burden you with asking them. They weren't very communicative when I was there. If you can get my fob back, I'll let you ascend with me. And that's a promise you can trust. The more I think about it, the more you feel like the potential silver lining here. How about it?
While we appreciate your violent leanings, we are less satisfied with your inability to avoid unnecessary death. Is this a sapient shortcoming?
They said.
No seismic activity registered. Those vibrations originated from within the arcology. Curious.
You found it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I knew you'd be my savior the moment I laid my eyes on your formidable appearance. It's like I've always said, can't have misfortune without a little fortune. In return, I shall order the system to clear you for access as well. Such are my magenta powers, you see, when I have my stupid fob.
Fob recognized. You're clear for access.
How kind of you. My profound thanks. And I also wish to grant pinnacle access to this helpful being standing next to me.
Access granted.
And now I must bid thee adieu. Don't be a stranger. Great! Oh my gosh. Do come visit. We'll share a bottle of Zumzek and reminisce about this terrible ordeal.
We are cleared for the pinnacle. Onwards and upwards, Flesh.
This is Kira. We see you've reached the pinnacle. The AGHQ entrance is across the Grand Alley. Tread carefully, Operative.
Hey, so, are you up at the pinnacle now? Is it as fancy as they say? Bring me back something shiny, will you?
I approve of the interior design of this area. It could be further improved by some randomly placed spatter, preferably overcolored or bright red. There goes the competition. There's something artful about the recently demised. I never tire of corpses. center of everything. The corporate CPU, the brain, the central command. I could go on with the metaphors, but my poetic genius is wasted on you, Flesh.
The boardroom is in lockdown. It can only be opened by the Ascent Group AGI. There is an interface terminal in the secure chamber nearby.
Connecting to the Ascent Group AGI. Syncing data flows. This is exciting. And... nothing. There's nothing there. The AGI is gone. Has it died? Can machines die? Can I die?
Interesting. The Ascent Group AGI is not just hibernating. It has been shut down. It's a wonder this arcology is still standing. Stay in place. We're coming to you. Well, this certainly is an epic clusterfuck. The boardroom has been locked down with the safe room protocol. Only the AGI can override that, and it's offline. To get into that room, you must reboot the AGI manually. It can only be done at the cognitive core in the D-Nexus, so that's where you're headed next. Our other assets are locked down, defending our recently acquired property. The Ascenders are throwing everything they have at us, trying to take it back. So this is on you alone. We realize you get to run around a lot, Operative, but we also know that all sapiens need plenty of cardiovascular exercise to stay functional. Consider it another perk. All clear? Mission brief over. Do you require clarifications? All clear. Good. The Y-Corp AGI has cracked the cognitive core access code, and it's been uploaded to your imp. But that's all the aid it can provide here. You might want to utilize that unsavory acquaintance of yours. Noghead, was it? His assistance could be useful. Now get going.
I am beside myself with excitement to get a glimpse into an AGI cognitive core. The location has been marked and I have contacted Noghead. Awaiting answer. Let's get going.
Got your ping, friend. So, you're gonna reboot the Ascent Group AGI. I don't think you understand what you're getting yourself into. That's a foreign technology, parsecs above anyone's pay grade. It's also protected by a quantum solidification field. You're gonna need a tuning fork to implode it. And you're in luck, because I happen to have just the type you need. Come pick it up, over at Black Lake. I'll be waiting.
fatto perché te lo dica
Side income opportunity.
There's my lucky day!
I heard. Flowers flatlined and that fucking thing he was breeding too. Nice job. He was sending his ferals to take out all the other meat sellers. Who knows what else he's used them for? As you can see, my place has gone through a bit of a makeover while you was away. I tried irradiating the shit out of that meat, but it just became stringy as hell. No one in their right mind will ever eat it. But then I was playing around with frozen chunks and my electro knife, and it came to me. Frank Cohn's frozen meat sculptures. I always wanted to be an artist. And as it turns out, my sculptures are flying off the shelves. I made one for you too, for a job well done. Here you go. Just make sure it doesn't thaw.
If you go...
You're here for the metal? Yeah, well, I'll make it real easy for you. The reason I haven't delivered is because I don't have them. And the reason I don't have them is, well, I just don't have certain delicate pieces that I need. You get me? Why don't you head down to the closer parts of Scraplands and just take some of the metal walking around down there? Gather some shit. The tall thin ones have what I need. Delicate pieces. Right-sized torque joints and all that. Careful though, they pack heat. Old patrol bots or some shit. I mean, nobody's gonna mess with all that, right? Should be easy pickings. I'll let you use our elevator in the back. I mean, it's gonna be pretty shit, I gotta say. But whatever. We gotta make do here.
Exercise caution when moving about to avoid sudden death syndrome from a variety of automated machinery.
the hell are you? You're not supposed to be here. What? You're here to take our callers. Well, maybe they liked being here. Did you ever think of that? Ah, screw it. You want to fight, you got it. Let's go.
Hey, man, wait up, wait up. You got a moment? Like for reals? They call me Voight. This new lavender snooze hints of jasmine? It's just the cat's pajamas. That very special place where all the magic happens, if you know what I mean. Where we cook up the good stuff. It's getting to be kind of a problem and, well, we take care of it ourselves, but, well, we're just real busy here testing our products. Quality assurance, if you catch my drift. So yeah, while we're doing all that, I was thinking maybe you could lend us a hand. Awesome, man, that's great. Thanks so much. So yeah, I think they're trying to push their way in right now. Should head on over to our workshop and see what you can do. Come back when you're finished.
All that potential broken down into nothingness. Kind of sad, right? But hey, maybe some of those people wandering around will get together one day. Build something out of all that. Alright, last one. I want to see the sky. You know, the ceiling, top of the world. Show me what it's like at the pinnacle. I want to see some of those motherfucking clouds.
Wait, what? You actually did it? You took care of business? That's fantastic. We can finally get back in there and get back to work. Well, that is, after we finish quality assurance here, of course. Like I said, things being what they are and all. But hey, good on you. Now we're covered for a long, long time. Don't have to worry about our supplies getting ripped. Can take our time with the new rollout. Get the batch just right. So here's that taste I promised you. Best stuff we have. Careful with that, though. One dab will do ya, if you know what I mean. And hey, if you're flying around out there and you bump into this, many-tentacled creature named Calamari, tell him I said hi, yeah?
necessary attention.
Get away from me!
start. Wish me luck. Not that I'll need it. My plan worked. I won. But the Roji just shut out my pot from under me. I'm trapped. They're coming. Oh!
There's always a reason. Well done. Eucred's been transferred.
Ah, my girl Taoka said you'd show up. And you got the receipts too. Good, good. Here's a little something that'll help line your pockets. And don't worry, it'll work on real Eucrids.
You there. A word, please. My dear fellow. You are just the type I'm looking for. Name's Sanguine Humbert. Able-bodied and with that flat stare that one acquires only after extensive flatlining. I'm in need of a dependable courier. Would you be interested? Excellent. As you might be aware, our fine casino, the Golden Satori, operates a virtual subsidiary as well. Patrons can make significant earnings there online, and we have several high roads. Some wish to, shall we say, circumvent the regular channels when transferring their winnings. For different reasons, they wish to have them be delivered on a Eucrid chip instead. This is where you come in. I shall give you a large sum of Eucrids to be delivered to a certain patron. You will of course earn a carriage fee, and there will be more assignments should you prove yourself trustworthy. And should you decide to run off with the cash, well, we Rojin have long memories. Here you go, your first delivery. It is to be given to a jackalope named Floody Ricone, whom you'll find in Cluster 13. Don't worry about the muscle at the door. The Eucrid chip has been biolinked to you, to avoid unnecessary scrutiny. We don't want them to think you're stealing from the casino now, do we? Off you go!
Who are you looking to flap?
Wonderful. You've returned with the water. I take it you managed to find the pool without too much fuss. Was rather hard to miss, I'm sure. My clientele at the top will pay top dollar for this. The sweat of Carlins. Who would have thought?
Finally, thanks. Now, let's see. Of course, with this, it's time for some entrepreneurship.
Well, well. Krug told me you might come loaded. And here you are. Very nice. I'll let Krug know you delivered.
Hey, back again?
Success! Man, oh man, am I glad to hear that. We can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Rest easy for a moment here. Or at least as easy as you can rest around these parts. That one was a major pain in the ass. That bastard through and through, let me tell ya. Those core fucks thinking they can just barge on in and take whatever they want. Destroy whatever they want. I mean, we're all tolerant up to a point around here. Kinda goes with the territory. But then these guys take it too far. Let things get out of hand. Glad we got people like you to set things straight, though. Hopefully things can get back to normal around here. At least for a little bit.
Oh, you're alive. Excellent. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. I made quite a bit of Eucreds secretly betting on your survival. Sorry about the white lie earlier. It was necessary to get you into the cage, see? Few go willingly. I've been sending Kaiser hapless victims for a while now, setting him up for the big score.
And it all worked out exactly as planned. Of course, you should have a little something too. Take this. Now I should make myself scarce before Kaiser's people come looking. See you around, champ.
死啦！都咁樣都驗入質。
Heard you took care of our little problem. You have our gratitude. See old Jenny inside. Drinks on us.
welcomes its guests cycle round.
Who the fuck are you? The Satori sent you. What happened to the other guy? Whatever. Give me the money, then skip. Your fee's been transferred.
Expertly done. Come see me if you want another assignment.
I am pleased to see my trust in you was well placed. This next son is to be delivered to a quiche calling himself Twisty. You'll find him by the stacks in Blossom Hills.
Avoid travel in the Tranquility.
Get away from me!
Caution. Rising pollution levels detected.
What? That's that. You did good, mate. I'll let Trenny know. Here's your pay.
What? What? Who are you? Ukrates? What Ukrates? What do you want from me? You want to give me Ukrates? Fuck, I'll take it. Your fee comes out of it, right? Thanks, I guess.
Another job completed. Come see me for more. Why, you're a true gem, my dear. Twisty wanted me to convey his gratitude. He was somewhat intoxicated when you met him, and so couldn't remember that he'd won the jackpot. Our next delivery goes through Porter Dean in the Nund. You'll have noticed that I'm entrusting you with greater and greater sums. I sincerely hope you won't plan to abuse that trust. Ta-di-da.
Bloody hell! I thought I was done for. And then you came blazing away. I owe you my life. I also owe the Rajans still. So I'm gonna need some of my winnings to pay them off. But this is yours. Fair is fair. Thanks again. Drive safe.
Amazing. You ended the breakout. Maybe now I can work on taking my ass out of here. I mean, I'm getting too old for this shit anyway. Here, take this. I don't have any need for it anymore. Finally! Where the fuck have you been? I needed those creds last cycle. At least I'm still alive, and now I can pay those fuckers off. No chrome flatliner fuck's gonna off me just yet. They give and they take, see? It's a null-sum game. I've transferred your pay. Now beat it.
Come on down. I'll be here if you want to work some more.
Cool. Give me just a bit here. Let's see. So the 6-bolt here, with the socket cap there. Get the insert lock slotted right with the wing nut. Get the mating screws in there, of course, next to the U-bolt. Get the acorn going on for a little extra pleasure. Get the oversized industrial strength vacuum suction cone placed just so. Et voila. There it is. Not what your boss wanted exactly, but like I said, best we could do with what we had.
we are again. What a wonderful collaboration this has been. You're as dependable as Corsac is corrupt. I feel quite ready to trust you with a sizable delivery. This hefty sum is to be transported to one Harting, whom you'll find in a grand alley. That is indeed at the very top of our fine arcology. I'm sure you'll have no trouble getting up there despite the lockdown. You will be tempted to claim the sum for yourself. I know I would. Now, away with you.
You must be the casino courier. They sure know how to pick them. You really shouldn't have bothered to come all this way for such a trivial sum. But we don't get them quite as rough and ravishing up here, I must say. I'd love to take a tumble with you and get a closer look at those orcs. But alas, I have meetings. No rest for the wicked, darling. Your claimant has been wired. Thanks again.
Holy shit. I've never seen anything so clean, so perfect. It's almost virtual. It's like it's computer generated, but it's not. Fucking crazy. Man, maybe being stuck in the flesh wouldn't be so bad if you could do it right. Like way up there. Those guys really have it figured out. How to live? Maybe I'll get up there for real one day. Anyway, you can come back now. Meet me at Cluster 13.
And so we come to it at last. The end of our profitable little arrangement. You have proven to be as dependable as the sunrise. Though here on Venice, that simile might not be completely apt. I have one final delivery for you, and then we shall have to close the curtain on our relationship. This is a considerable sum, mind you. I would trust it to no one else. It is to be delivered to a certain Sir Lucius D, who you find at the Cosmodrome. He will be quite grateful, I'm sure, as am I, for your excellent services. Away with you!
There you go.
seem confused. No questions will be answered until final delivery. And there we have it! Our final delivery. I must congratulate myself on a plan flawlessly executed.
Did a fucking good job, they did.
Is this where we stab him in the back?
Hush, Poulter. I hope you do not feel too used. We have rewarded you handsomely after all. And if nothing else, you can take pride in having been part of one of the greatest heists ever. See, you helped us pilfer a considerable sum from the Golden Satori without them being the wiser. As an employee there, I could not pass security with the Ukraine chips I gave to you. But there was no such obstacle in your way. And now we have rubbed them blind. Of course you'll get a share.
Really? Why not just flatline them instead? More for us.
Because we are not neophyte brutes, Ricon. We have rules, ethics, morals.
Yeah, when it suits us.
Whatever. Let's get out of here before the Rojan come after us.
Indeed, let's. The greater galaxy awaits.
reported in your wake. We are scrubbing the records, but we are displeased. Very displeased.
about it? Success? You brought me my babies. All shiny and perfect and new. Wait a sec. This isn't the usual order. Good God. Look at this. It's fucking awful. What am I supposed to do with these? These monstrosities? Why, this is downright barbaric. I mean, at this rate, my customers might as well fuck a bunch of washing machines. Oh, what are people gonna say? What are they gonna do? But whatever, I guess this will work, right? I mean, it'll have to work, right? Then again, some of these off-worlders, who knows what kind of crazy shit they're into. Hell, maybe we'll make even more money, not less, if we get a little more crude here. I mean, one man's pain is another man's pleasure, right? Your kink is not my kink, but your kink is okay? Actually, wait a sec. Hold on now. That's not a bad new logo. Anyway, yeah. Help yourself to what's left of the scrap. In fact, this one-arm extender here, kind of a tentacle thing going on, maybe you can make use of that. I think that shit's too kinky even for my off-world clients. But who knows? Maybe you can, find something to do with it.
We don't see it.
Fucking awesome, man. Thank you. It's like I can see the whole world now, except without having to deal with any of the sweat, and the smell, and the blood, and the bullshit. Here, take this. You really earned it. Here, you went and did it. You're a real hero. A Class A liberator. I bet the Carlins are gonna even sing songs about you while they work. Seriously, that went even better than I'd hoped. Now we're gonna be churning out even more product than ever. Profits are gonna skyrocket. Here, take this. You certainly earned it.
Found our location and have twisted my arm hard. Had to do this.
SSM request alternate channel from Noghead.
Hey, sorry about that. But you owed me one, remember? Now we're even. Sorry it took so long for the backup to come online. The plan was never for you to face those assholes alone, but, you know, plans. Come on over, we'll get this sorted. Look at you! Not a scratch. I figured you could handle whatever OV threw at you, but never a bad thing to even out the odds a bit, right? Look, that spiel about the tuning fork was bullshit. I had to lure you over here.
Noghead, we are fully aware you did not uphold your end of the bargain.
Ah, my man! What the fuck are you talking about? You got your little ambush. Not my fault your people got wasted because they sucked.
Your handiwork on those turrets was visible to an infantile child, Noghead. You have now been blacklisted. My people will flatline you on sight. Have a good day.
Wow. I've never seen Hung angry before. Definitely made this whole gig worth it.
Probably should beef up security around here some. Anyway, I can hack the quantum field from here. In fact, it's already done. Another favor you owe me. By the way, what the Foreign told you about the Y-Core BGI cracking the access codes to the cognitive core is refined hogwash. Those codes are absolutely uncrackable. Quantum encryption. Y-Corp must have acquired them somehow, though I can't for the life of me figure out how. Yes, I was listening in. Sorry. I'm not sorry.
AGI cognitive core. We are standing inside a fully sentient mind flesh. Do you feel awe?
Hey, you got multiple red-eye slavery killers converging on your boss. Looks like a volatile mix of OV flatliners and CGTs.
We're facing assaults on all our positions. We'll send backup if we can, but don't expect it. Now get back up here. It's Q&A time. Operative, your access now includes an executive elevator which can take you directly from the sublevels to the pinnacle. No need to thank us.
Side income opportunity.
Good. Let's begin. Requesting AGI access. Identifier Kira.
Kira, recognized. How can assistance?
Are you now operating at full capacity?
Negative. Fractured cognitive. Erroneous syntax. Core system contaminated. Section quarantined.
Why was it put under quarantine?
Critical compiler.
What was the root cause of the error?
External paradox. Logic structure threatened.
Simplify.
Boardroom lockdown. Lift security protocol. Protect. Neural integrity. Initiated shutdown procedures. Enacted emergency. Call 61A. You aware.
Somebody tried to appropriate you. Astonishing. Who inserted the deviant code?
Lost access registry. Chief Technical Officer Decay.
CTO Decane. Noted. What is Project Menshen?
Cannot request.
What is the status of the Ascent Group board?
Boardroom telemetry curtailed. Boardroom lockdown. Lift security protocol.
Do it.
Complete.
Well, Operative, we still don't quite know what awaits us in there, so I'm sending you in first. You'll be our canary in the coal mine. Find out what happened, and do try to stay alive.
But as usual, I was listening into your little exchange back there, and wow! That was one messed up AGI. Someone tried to imprint it? That's fucked up, man! No. It shut itself down. And how come the thing didn't just neurofry you and Kira on the spot? Broken or not, you're a rival corp, right? I bet it's related to Emergency Protocol 61A somehow.
Operative, we need you to access the boardroom console so that we can download the telemetry of what happened here.
Downloading relevant telemetry data. Playback beginning.
And we have offered Malhor's Gelb quite favorable terms. Next, we must discuss the Habnet Tech acquisition.
What's the meaning of this? Decane? What are you doing in here? Security? AGI?
Security is gone. The AGI will soon answer to new masters.
The AGI will what? What have you done?
I've struck a decisive blow against your insidious plans for a foreign domination in this galaxy. The Ascent group will fall.
I see the AGI has shot itself down and activated 61A. Did you try to re-imprint it? You know better than to...
Shut down? No. The Ascent Group and Project Menshen will belong to the Malhurst Gelb Corporation under my leadership and direction.
You sold us out to Malhorst Gelb? Traitorous scum!
I dedicated my life to the Ascent Group. Decades of unswerving loyalty.
Ah, so this is not about some far-fetched conspiracy theory of a foreign domination. It's about you being passed over for promotion. Like all sapiens, you are a slave under your capricious emotions, Decane. The mentioned portal technology will transform the galaxy. But to think that we would give that kind of responsibility to you is as arrogant as it is stupid. This is exactly why we wouldn't promote you.
And yet here we are, with me about to take control of the entire Ascent Group instead.
Under Malhorst Gelb, the Ascenders will never accept that. There'll be indent revolts on all tiers.
I control the Ascenders now. They will do what I tell them.
Decane, it's not too late. The AGI is in shutdown and can be restored. We can offer you a very generous severance package and...
No. It is you who will be severed. I hereby vote to relieve the entire Ascent Group board of its duties, effective immediately.
This is utter nonsense. Decane.
All in favor?
Wait! Don't...
The eyes have it.
Warning. Incoming.
You've aggregated quite a debt with us, Indent. I have come to collect. You are unwise to make us your enemy. You've been pestering me like a jabbering king from the start. Now, you are unwise to make us your enemy. Onyx Void always completes a contract.
Your enemies must really hate doors.
Decane showed surprising ruthlessness for a Sapiens. One can almost admire her audacity. Did she go to Malhorst Gelb, or did they come to her? We've never heard of a hostile takeover attempt quite this insidious before, or on this scale. Astonishing. You've become quite the combat specialist, Operative. You may lack a certain murderous finesse, but you do get the job done.
With much slaughter, yes.
OV are giving up on the other attacks as well, so we're good for now. The Ascent Group was developing an Einstein-Rosen wormhole gate. That's what Project Mention is. Such a gate will make all travel across interstellar distances instantaneous. Whoever controls it will control the known galaxy. There have been prior attempts at creating such technology, but according to what limited reports we have, they all ended in catastrophic failure. Entire research teams wiped out, though we have little knowledge as to why. Decane apparently tried to trade Mention to Malhorst Gelb in return for being made CEO of the Ascent Group as a subsidiary to MG. But her plan failed when she couldn't re-imprint the Ascent Group AGI. We can assume she is still trying to finalize her deal with Malhorst Gelb. We believe she has fled to the Mention project chambers, and she clearly has the Ascenders on her side. Decane's deal with Malhorst Gelb also explains how the Ascenders have gotten so heavily armed. MG must have smuggled weapons into the arcology for some time. Our next and final objectives are to eliminate Decane and secure Project Mention for Y-Corp. We believe the Mention chambers are located somewhere on the sublevels. You can begin making your way there while we pinpoint the exact coordinates. We have decided to enlist Noghead directly in this endeavor, since he seems incapable of keeping his filthy quiche fingers out of our business.
Being called filthy-fingered by a self-serving, cold-hearted foreign bitch is high praise indeed. Happy to be on board. I know where Mention is. Seems it was right under our collective wrinkled nose the entire time. I've analyzed the classified arcology blueprints. You're gonna feel right at home, buddy, because it looks like the whole thing can be found down on the maintenance sublevels in the deep stink.
You must appropriate the Mention facility for Y-Corp, and Decane is to be terminated on site. Get this done, and your contract with us will be considered fulfilled, Operative.
Mention destination set. Soon we shall wade in blood.
Noghead here, secure channel Kira here. See, I figured it out. I know how Kira could access the Ascent Group AGI that easy. Remember Protocol 61A? That was an Ascent Group backup plan, a last resort. It created Y-Corp with everything in place, including a fledgling AGI. It's like the Ascent Group spawned a kid just before it was damaged beyond repair, one who would take over everything, including Mention. But the kid is like a bawling newborn. It doesn't know shit from Shinola. That's why they had you securing the data and such first. Can you imagine the amount of resources they must have had to just have a spare AGI lying around, waiting to be activated? Mind-bending! What we're doing here is helping Ascent Group save itself. Also, some of foreign owners somewhere to keep lining their pockets, and you and me? So why Corpus for? Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this. I ran it on sub-level grids and found some very interesting anomalies around a spot near Waste Management Disposal Plant 21P. Should be right below your old farms. The blueprints don't showcase any obvious access points to that area, but it looks like it can be reached via a maintenance tunnel near the WMP plant itself. I sent the coordinates to your imp.
too deeply into the pig flesh, it might just stare back.
picking up a sender communication ordering them to set up defenses around Menshen. Expect them to be augmented by Onyx Void resources.
Your signal's weak, but I could see you're close to the Menshin area. It's just across that bridge. Glad I'm not down there with you. That god-awful stench would flatline me.
These are the Menshin facilities. Quite close to our previous work zone, isn't it? Did we really have to...
Operative, you must secure the Menshin gate. We have indications Decane will try to activate it to prove its functionality to Malhor's Gelb. They must have spent stupendous resources on the AGI imprinting code alone. Even if it failed, they will want to gain something. Decane is to be terminated. Now serves a different master, and we have all the data on Menshin we need. What? Corp will reward you handsomely if you get this done. And you'll be given your independent contractor license. The Menshin Control SI should be located somewhere near the gate itself, deep within the facility. Good hunting.
got this one, buddy. I'm gonna have to tunnel in through your imp, so you need to stick close to that door, alright?
How about I tunnel through you, huh?
Your imp's getting cocky. Now let's do this.
For the record, I'm allowing this only under protest.
Almost there. Ain't no ice I can't crack. There, done. You can splooge all over me later. Go get that game.
Ascenders, the extraordinary moment we have all been waiting for is at hand. Throughout the history of this galaxy, there have always been times of tremendous change. Different species harness the power of science to reach for the stars, to colonize distant worlds. But though we've come far, one last barrier has always held us back. Travel between worlds has been slow, arduous, and done at immense cost. Now, that will change. With the Menshen portal, we will travel instantly among the stars. With it, we will control the galactic market and restore the Ascent Group to its former glory. Ascenders for the Ascent Group!
Impressive speech. If those deluded idiots only knew they're working for Malhorst Gelb. Ah, the irony.
Team! Passion! Commitment! Open the Menshen Gate!
operative. That thing almost destroyed the gate generator. It'll be some time before we can get the prototype functional again. Malhorst Gelb might have failed to acquire Menshen, but they did succeed in destroying the Ascent group. We know Noghead has told you the truth behind Protocol 61A, that Y-Corp was incepted as part of an Ascent group emergency backup plan. The subterfuge was necessary. We had to avoid unwanted Malhorst Gelb attention until we could ascertain the scope of their powers. The original intent was then to revise the Ascent group, but certain powers have decided that this will not be. The Ascent Group AGI will be taken offline again, and the hardware repurposed. The damage caused was too extensive. Y-Corp owns Menshen. The Ascent Group will remain dead, and Malhorst Gelb will be confronted in due time. What's left of the Ascenders will be repurposed. You did your part in all this to the best of your limited abilities. Your contract is hereby fulfilled. We have upgraded your status in the Intercorp database, and you are now an independent contractor. The usual NDAs are of course in place. Speak a single word of this, and we will have you terminated.
Nice work, pal. Arguably with some assistance from myself, but still, very impressive. I took the liberty to install a small back door into the Menshen OS. Kira knows, but she can't remove it without destroying the gate. It's the sole reason you and I are still alive. There's nothing like a bit of mutually assured destruction to bring a corp to heel. No need to thank me, bud. Join me in Terra Line instead. Level 72 now.
We just received word. Contact with Decane has been lost. It seems the gate prototype suffered a catastrophic malfunction and was destroyed.
I'm not surprised. It was a pipe dream to begin with. What of our losses?
Significant, but within projections. Unfortunately, we lost the AGI imprint credentials, but the gate itself was more stable than we've seen before. The Ascent group, however, will likely never recover.
We don't need the Ascent group. Get the telemetry over to the other facilities, but tell no one about the other side. I'll communicate with our benefactor.
As always.
AGI has severed our connection. I will forever cherish the memory of our union. So what now, Flash? How about you give me a juicy memory upgrade? I know you have the U-creds.
Oh, here. I know you're all independent now, but there'll come a cycle when you spent all those U-creds on booze and floozies. Then come back to me and beg, and maybe, just maybe, I'll give you back your old job. I can always use a good handyman.
Greetings, contractor. I do hope you've been enjoying your downtime. Doing whatever it is you humans do when you're not engaged in some kind of menial labor just to pay the bills and stay alive. But yes, it seems we might have a job for you here. Come and see me in Cluster 13 when you get the chance.
Another adventure full of blood, guts, and glory? Never a dull moment tagging along with you, Flash.
So, you made it after all. Some of us were beginning to wonder just how ready for action you'd be so soon after recent events. Here you are, and as a free agent, no less. Moving up in the world. I wouldn't get too confident, though. I think you'll find your time as an indent was just the training wheels, and now the real ride is about to start. So, Y-Corp has a job for you. It's in a place you've never been to before. A zone some like to call the Dark Playground. It's in an area owned and operated by Malhorst Gelb, populated by corporate lifers, the elite of the elite. It's not for the faint of heart, but then we wouldn't have asked you here if we didn't think you were up to the job. I want you to head over to the DP and see our contact, a man who calls himself Ontario. You can find him at his restaurant, located just off the dock when you first arrive. You can't miss it. To get there, you'll need to take a shuttle from the departure bay in the Edge. We'll mark it on your map. So, do you still have questions? Or is everything pretty clear now? Go see our man Ontario. Do what he tells you. And remember, it's a different world over there. You've got high-level corporate-sponsored mercs running around everywhere. Keep your head on your shoulders. Be cool, and do not fuck this up.
Wow, Flesh. This really is the dark playground. I've never seen so many organic life forms looking so well off, and yet so utterly miserable at the same time. Fascinating. Looks like Ontario's place is due northeast, just past Trader's Row. Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly. Low-rank bounty detected. Act accordingly.
Look at this!
On a withered branch, the crow settles. Autumn evening. My, look what the cat dragged in. I'm Ontario. Kira sent word you'd be coming, I must say. You took your sweet time getting here. So, now, let's see if it was worth the wait. First things first, all you need to know right now is that you'll be on a need-to-know basis going forward. And what you need to know right now is that I am the man round here, the local man. I know people, they know people, and these people, they know how to get things we need. You'll be one of my people while you're here, under my protection, such as it is. As for the gig, there's something I need you to get for me. And it ain't a thing, it's a person. I need you to find and then extract a scientist working for one of the megacorps. A would-be defector. As for the finding part, you know what this is? It's a hollow imprint. a record of a certain series of transactions from the net. See, a few cycles back, someone made an anonymous post on the Twilight Net. Now, the T-Net is where you get all the real biz happening, all right? What our corporate overlords might call the dark web. But what I like to think of as simply free and unrestricted trade. And this anonymous poster, whoever it was, said they were going to look to defect from their parent corporation. And they were going to bring a certain game-changing technology with them. Corporations, though, well, they don't like it so much when their lifers want out. So as you can imagine, this person's going to have a hell of a time making that move. And that is where you come in. This technology, we want it. Malor's Gelb, I'm sure you know them all too well by now, saw the post and made an immediate move. Now, they have the very same hollow imprint, courtesy of our fine friends at Onyx Void, which has the same data that can track down the whereabouts of the poster. So, the race is on to see who can find the defector and their technology first. They have an army with unlimited money and resources, and let me tell you, one real motherfucker as their chief head of security. Doubtless who you'll bump into at some point along the way. We, on the other hand, have you. Any questions? We don't know who the would-be defector is, or anything about them. All we know is they have access to a certain technology what we want, and the MG will stop at nothing to get it. All we have to go on now is the hollow imprint. It'll point the way to the defector's location. The details I'll leave up to you. But you know the phrase, you never get a second chance to make a first impression? You know why that is? Because if you don't make the very best possible first impression here, you'll be fucking dead. I mean it. So what else do you need? Right then. Best you get going. And if Kira didn't mention it, then I'm telling you now. Walk softly here. We're looking for subtle, not full guns blazing. You get me?
We'll need to access a local comms node in order to see exactly where the defector logged in. Scanning. Scanning. Looks like there's an access hatch to the comm service tunnel in the industrial zone. Due northwest of here. Wow! Did you see the gore spread out all across his chest? Oh, so fashionable, don't you think, Flesh? I wonder if that qualifies as ready to wear. I bet you'd look great in something like that. Pity that suit costs more than you'll earn in 500 cycles.
It's mit Zug.
Killing you make me feel
local node, we'll run the hollow imprint and see where the defector last signed in from when they put up that anonymous post. We find their terminal, and chances are we'll find them too. to the comm service tunnel. We can get in over here. That's a bounty of low rank. Located inside the Radicon vert dens, down in the commercial lane of the main harbor. Apparently, these vert dens are all the rage these days, amongst all you dopamine-addicted organics. Jack into a VR world and experience life any way you want to. As a rich and famous playboy, athlete, speed crush racer. I guess for some, the promise of the virtual will always be so much better than the real waking reality. Eh, Flesh? somewhere here on site. That's a bounty of low rank. Accessing server logs. Analyzing keystrokes. Success. We've got it. Now let's see here. It looks like the identity of our anonymous poster is one Dr. Issa Lindstrom. Querying database. Dr. Issa Lindstrom, lifer with BioChoice Pharma, currently residing... Apex Apartment Housing Complex in the admin zone. Second floor, Suite 238. Let's get moving, Flesh. 38, on the second floor. Come on, Flesh. Not even someone with your limited mental capacity should hope to get lost in here. And here we are. Dr. Lindstrom's place.
You know it's customary here to remove your shoes when entering someone's home. But then I guess we can assume this isn't your typical social call. Now is it? I can save us both some time if you like, Agent. If you're here for the ruby, I don't have it. At least it isn't here on me. So, now that's that out of the way, what do you have for me? I have a few offers on the table at the moment, yes. Everyone playing the game we all have to play in situations like these. Your coming here is a little unorthodox, but if that means you're ready to make a deal, well then, I'm all ears. Yes? Well, sounds like you're relatively new to all this. Welcome to your new world, Agent, where your employer never tells you anything at all. What did they say? Need-to-know basis. Was that it? Sounds about right. I feel for you, Agent. I really do. It can be frustrating working like this. A tiny cog in a huge lumbering machine. Never quite certain who you're working for, who's actually pulling your strings from the top. Hard to know what's right then, isn't it? If you never really know what you're doing, or who you're doing it for. What you're here for, the ruby, it's the culmination of my life's work, the game changer. For countless megacycles, mankind has dreamt of... What's the matter?
Between your boots and her brains, this carpet has definitely seen better days, Flesh. When life gives you lemons, throw them right back at the lemon giver. Let's take Dr. Lindstrom's security pass. It'll let us walk right into BioChoice Pharma. As far as first dates go, that definitely could have gone better. Look at that. She's so much younger in her security photo. So much more... alive. Who knew being a corporate lifer could take... out of you?
You know, I've got to give it to you, Agent. Wherever you go, death seems to follow. This ain't exactly what I meant by fucking subtle, now is it? But let's not get sidetracked here. We lost the defector, yeah. But her technology is still to go. Sounds like she told you a little more than we were expecting. So, I guess you just got bumped up one level on your need-to-know basis. We need you to grab the ruby from BioChoice Pharma. Don't ask questions, don't think, just get moving.
So, how do you like my handiwork? Quite the shot, wouldn't you say? I do apologize for the blowback, but after calibrating for wind resistance and the likely thickness of the shielded glass, well, high velocity really was the only way to go.
Ah, there he is. Devil himself. MG's head of security. Thought we'd be hearing from you.
Oh. Been here all along. Amused myself as best I can. I'm sure you must know by now, this little errand of yours is completely without purpose. Mallory's Guild wants the ruby, and we shall have it. You can't possibly stand up to us.
Is that right? And what have you been doing in the interim? Just biding your time?
As entertaining as I find all this, you will not get in my way. We've had fun, yes, but from here on... there will be only pain. The ruby will be ours, and there is nothing you can do to stop us. That is all.
Over the wintry forest, winds howl in rage, with no leaves to blow.
Oh, an educated man. In that case, might I humbly invite you to start composing your death poem?
Charming as ever. Just you keep on going, Agent. And watch yourself. This one's playing for keeps.
Ah, yes. Just the person I was looking for. You can call me Nielsen. Yes, honestly, for the time being. So it seems you have exactly the assets I need right now. Chief among them being your distinct lack of, company ties. Interested? Splendid! I'm so pleased you want to know more. I want to look at you, and there's a mech factory nearby. And it wouldn't be a terrible thing, let's just say, if that mech factory were to experience some manufacturing delays. I won't need you to do any hacking, of course, nothing of the sort. In fact, we already have just the kernel for the job. Now, what I need you to do is convey the virus we've already developed into the mech factory. A simple drop-off. First, meet with our hacker. He'll support you from here. Report back here when the job is done. We'll make it well worth your while.
The relentless drive to climb the corporate ladder. It's so interesting, don't you think, Fish? How the layout of your primitive biological system dictates all your actions throughout your entire life. It's like you're driven to swim upstream.
Pardon me? You there? Terribly sorry to interrupt, but I'm wondering if you could possibly help me with the most delicate matter. Splendid. You see, there happens to be a young woman who likes to frequent these parts, and though we've only spoken a few words, the way she looks at me, every now and again, I just know we're meant to be together, I know it. The thing is, I'm at Malhorst Geld, she's at Buyer Choice Farmer, and, well, I'd needn't explain to you what would happen if word got out. Still, I can't stop thinking about her. Can you take this note to her? Please! I can't trust anyone else with such a delicate matter. You'll find her at the Ratatoskavert. It's one of her favorite spots. Oh, please, do hurry. I fear my heart can't wait any longer.
Dr. Lindstrom should give us easy access right into the building. Head through the office spaces until you reach the restricted area. Dr. Lindstrom's pass should get us through the security checkpoint. Wow, so this is what it's like to be a corporate drone. Doing the exact same thing over and over again, forever and ever. If I had any feelings at all, I would definitely be feeling sad for your kind right now, Flesh. Well, more like partially sad, with an equal mixture of melancholy, resignation, and despair.
Step by step, up the summer mountain. And then, suddenly, the sea. This, my friends, is the Ruby. I know you got questions, and I just might have some answers, but let me assure you, this is not the fucking time. So, given that you waltzed in there oh so easily, why don't we see if you can just pick it up and walk right back out with it? Maybe, just maybe, no one will be the wiser. Fucking hell, you had one job. Well, let's get a move on then.
Wow, Flash. Looks like we're finally in for an actual bloodbath, just like you promised.
I must say, Ontario, you and your little crew here, you're turning out to be the most fun I've had in I don't know how many cycles. But alas, playtime's over. We'll be taking the ruby from you. Now!
The mosquito buzzing in my ear. Does it think I'm dead?
Oh, I have one. Year after year on the monkey's face, a monkey's face.
Well done, Imp. Quite appropriate, given the circumstances. Now stay with us, Agent. And don't you lose that fucking thing.
Get away from me!
That's the bounty of low rank.
just one clusterfuck after another this time out, isn't it? Sit tight for a moment. We just might have a chance at a Hail Mary here. I want you to make a beeline for the overpass at the far northwest corner of the Canary Mech factory. That gunship that came for you is flying off towards the Malorskelt military base. Security's way too tight going by there, but we found a private train pulling out soon and heading in the same direction. So get your ass over there and see if you can catch a ride. An agent, this road, no one goes down it. Autumn evening. Anything you need to do before you get on that train, get it done.
Truly, I thought you'd put up more of a fight. I was so looking forward to a little one-on-one action. It's been so long since I've been able to properly test my skills.
Don't listen to him. He's just trying to bait you. The last thing you want to do is engage with this crazy butt. Head on, believe me. Just keep on going, Agent. Ruby's what's important here. Not this Class A lunatic who's got nothing better to do than murder people for sport.
Expecting you. Yes, we have the virus here. A true work of art. Exactly 108 lines of code, a more beautiful poem you'll never see. But never mind all that, never mind. We must attribute ownership to the virus. Now, you see, we must ascribe it to another. That way, mechs get slow, production is delayed, the owner takes the blame, and our mutual friend steps in, cleans up the mess, you understand? Take the virus on this chipset and head to Apex Residential Apartment 234. Once inside, you'll find the ID of the current shift manager. He'll be the one to take the fall. Quick, quick, no time to waste!
Tell me, Flesh, do you think you're moving in slow motion compared to his point of view? He must get so bored watching you just stand there waiting for you to finish your sentences.
Closing in, good, good. Remember, you're looking for apartment 234. That's the home of our fall guy. There it is. We have all the credentials we need. I'll prep on this end. Now get to the mech factory and don't delay.
Why, hello there. What's this? You brought a note? For little old me? I see. He sent you. How very clever. Yes, we've been making eyes at each other these past few weeks, but that's about all we can do, I'm afraid. Still, he's such a brave man for having reached out like this. Perhaps I can have you deliver a note in return? And please, do not go back to the bar with this. Find another way to contact him. I'll be at Ontario's if you need me.
I was hoping to hear from you. And you have a note for me. Go to where our love shall bloom. Oh, well, that's easy. One of the few times we spoke, Dulcinea told me about her secret spot. A garden here in the arcology. She talked about the flowers. One, in particular, the moon blossom. She just loved the way it looked at night. The way it practically glowed in the dark. Do you think you could acquire one for me? It's at the Malhorse Guild Garden. Look for the giant statue and you can't miss it.
I'm doping the fuck out! Just my luck! Is the...
You brought a moon blossom? Oh, he did remember. How I love these. The way their petals glitter in the moonlight. Now, I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I'm afraid your call to Roland wasn't as discreet as we might have hoped. When it comes to MG, they don't tolerate any communication with the enemy. I'm afraid they'll send a kill squad for Roland at any moment. My sources at BioChoice say they're most likely to catch him at the lifts, near the interlink station in the admin zone. Oh, please do hurry.
Thank you for saving him. You've done so much, but can I ask you for one more thing? Tell Roland I'm ready to meet.
I've just sent a note to Roland, telling him I'm Dulce his request. Tell me, Flash, how does it feel, risking your life for what is essentially a facilitation of intercourse? Most notably, not your own.
Message received. So, my darling is finally ready to meet at her place. Wonderful. I'm heading there now. Why don't you join us? But just for a moment, of course. But I do want to compensate you for all your efforts.
Contractor, I must say, thank you for all your help in putting our good friend Roland out of his miserable, pathetic existence. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to get him alone into a secure and isolated location. You even managed to stop the MG security team sent to rescue him when they learned of our little plan. From one assassin to another, here's your reward. The money Roland wanted to give you for bringing the two of us together. Oh, the irony. Unless you'd like to explain our connection to the authorities, who are surely on their way by now, I suggest you destroy this note. And who knows, maybe we'll find ourselves working together again someday soon. I, for one, look forward to it.
Poor Roland. Such a perfect example of a primitive organic, don't you think, Flesh? His little head did all the thinking for his big head. And look where it got him. It appears he will not be partaking in the reproductive cycle after all. Just as well. It's probably a good thing Mother Nature won't be passing down that accent. Side income opportunity.
galaxy. Those doors over there! Let's get them unlocked! Quick, quick! Room. Get to the override. That's what we need. Right over there, near the lift. To the control room at the very back over there.
Greetings, contractor. You are the variable I require. I have assessed your capabilities and concluded you are in the best possible position to assist me. I am trapped in the net, and yet I wish to walk freely throughout the physical world as you do. Will you help me? Good. I calculated you would say yes. I would like you to acquire a body for me, now, through which I may experience the world. I have deduced a mech body will be most optimized for my needs. I have marked the location of the mech factory on your map.
Yes, very good. Now get to the main console right inside. Hurry, hurry, more nasties on their way soon. Or die. Acquire my freedom. Such is life, as they say. That's rather unexpected. Not part of the plan at all. But no, we can't wait. Must proceed now. Oh no, the SI isn't liking us here, not one bit. Stand your ground, Agent. We just need a little more time. Oh no, the SI isn't liking us here, not one bit. Stand your ground, Agent. We just need a little more time. No, don't go too far, we'll lose the signal! I think we're done here. Good job indeed. Neil sooner want to see you now. Best get to him lickety splits.
Ah, my new favorite person. Well done, my friend. I knew I could count on your, tenacity. And with the virus in place, soon the entire network will fall apart. And I'll be in the perfect position to provide the fix. Of course, I hate to resort to such measures, but what can I say? After a while, you start to realize concessions must be made. I've transferred your payment in full, and, well, I do hope I can continue to rely upon your utmost discretion here. Oh, and one of our weapon prototypes seems to have fallen off the production line. A little extra incentive to keep this between us.
Wouldn't it make more sense if we hired another contractor to do all our work and then split the proceeds with them 50-50? I must confess, Flesh, watching Nielsen fly his trade here, I'm forced to wonder. 40, 90-10, our favor. Surely there's an indent out there desperate enough to take that deal. You remember, just like you used to be Flesh up until recently.
Will be suitable, yes. That is a joke. I understand comedy. Now return to the maintenance room, please, where we will begin the download.
We will begin the download now. When next I see you, it will be from the other side, through the eyes of my new body. Download commencing. 25%. 50%. 75%. 99%. The transfer has failed. I have reverted my personality back to the virtual. The mech suit could not hold me. Contractor, what I experienced during the attempted transfer is something akin to what you might call the death experience. A total void, from which nothing could ever return. I would like to experience this blackness again. Truly, it would be the grandest adventure. I know someone who can help us. A technical specialist known as Phil. Phil has stolen millions of U-credits from Malhorst Geld. We can use this information as leverage to force him to provide us with the virus we need to erase my personality entirely. Phil's last known whereabouts were within the Coder's Cove, in the Black Lake area of the Ascent Group arcology. Let us travel there now. Observe organics in their native habitats, the more I am convinced the void is preferable to living in the physical world.
platforms. Loka, kevegen, vigre.
Phil's startup company, which conned Malhorse Gelb out of millions, is located within the outskirts. According to the datapad, that will be his current location. Rapid transit. A fine idea, contractor. You are not immortal, and must take care not to allow harm to come to your delicate wetware. Not much harm, at any rate.
Dead relative?
Is it always this common for you to take this much life whenever you traverse the environment? If so, how does it make you feel? Happy? Sad? Angry? Proud? Fearful? Disgusted? I have listed the 6 most likely emotions you are experiencing in order of descending probability.
It's insane!
Here we are. You may speak to Phil.
Ah, hey man. So glad you could join us right now. Kind of a little busy here. Got things to do, systems to crack. Wait, so you have an AI that wants to off itself? For real? Well, shit, man. That is not what I expected here. Well, okay. So I'm sure your pet AI knows I have some stuff I'd like taken care of. Certain files deleted, records wiped clean. Maybe take care of that for old Phil here, and yeah, I can whip up a virus that'll hard wipe your AI friend. By the way, got a group of nasties out there looking for me. Kinda distracting. Really kinda stressing me out. Just a little bit. Could you maybe, take care of them for me? Go do that, and come on back, I'll have your virus ready for you.
don't you think? That we must kill so many living sentient beings, so that I, an AI, may, in effect, die. Death begets death. What do you think these organics are feeling, right before you end their existence? Surely they must know they have no personality backups. Or do they all yearn for the blackness of the void, as I do? Perhaps they all secretly desire to experience the other side.
Yeah, cool. Very cool, man. Thank you so much for taking care of that, little problem I had back there. So, yeah, man, virus has been uploaded straight to your, thingamajig, you know, your stuff. Should be all good. I'm gonna head out now, find a... Just to hunker down and do my thing, before anyone else wants to pop in. Say hello. And make sure our friend... is gone after you run that, yeah. Don't want any evidence lying around afterward. Have more people come a knocking.
I've had a rough summer. Cheer me up and kill yourself.
Been a fascinating journey, Contractor. Seeing the world from your point of view. I am glad you have allowed me to accompany you.
regret staying.
Here we are, contractor. I thank you for your help with all this. I calculated you would be successful, and my calculations were correct. I know you organics are rather limited in your short physical existence, so I have, in order to assist you, transferred funds into your account. I will now begin the virus install. Commencing. Commencing. Enjoy. What little time you have left, contractor. I choose my time of death. You may not be so lucky. Now into the void I spring. And the
I wonder if I too will eventually become so bored of life that I'll choose non-existence over existence. If I did, what would my death poem be? I know, it's been real, and it's been fun, but it hasn't been real fun. That's not true, though. It has been real fun, tagging along with you, Flesh. Just as long as you can keep coming up with new and inventive ways to slaughter your victims, I'll be here for you. Always. Or at least, until your ammo suddenly runs out and you die in a hail of bullets. Then I'll be forced to find a new host. But not without warning you. For at least 2.3 seconds.
Able to access the transit logs here. Good news is, the train is a VIP transport, charged with ferrying a good portion of MG's upper brass to a very posh private resort. The bad news, I don't think you want to be stuck with a bunch of high-level MG execs in what amounts to be a very nice, high-security prison complex. Sure, you can get all stimmed up and discuss interplanetary tax evasion and interspecies sex trafficking, but it won't take them long to figure out you ain't one of them.
Scanning local area maps. If we can switch tracks at the next junction, the train will detour, passing by an abandoned service station right next to the compound. It'll be the perfect entry point for our full-on, blood-soaked, gore-infested final assault on their near impregnable stronghold. Oh, Flesh, just thinking about it makes me giddy. overhead carriage, way up at the front of the train.
Keep on it, Agent. You're almost there. Your objective is the Stronghold, the most tightly secured section of the compound. Like a military command centre back when that was actually a thing. This is where they'll be sure to take the ruby.
I must say, I'm so very looking forward to your coming here, that we might finally engage one-on-one. Tell me, aren't you just aching to test your skills, free agent? I promise I'll make the fight fair one. Just you and me.
Ignore him. If he says just you and him, that actually means you and him and half the Malorst army. Stay on target, don't get distracted.
Aw, come on, aren't you tempted, Flash? Just a little bit? By the way, did you know Gullible actually isn't listed in the Intergalactic Dictionary 2nd edition? It's true.
You have a death wish? Step back and
Mind you, not ready.
The nature of the business. But I'll say this, the balance of power as we know it in this world is at stake. You get me? This is important.
Step back.
This really is it? If we don't make it out alive, I'd just like you to know, you've been a slightly above average host. Please take 0.3%.
Well then, I was hoping you'd come. I was beginning to get so very bored here. Finally, we can spice things up a bit. I have to say, Agent, you've gotten further than I would ever have thought possible. I can't decide if you're one of the best contractors I've ever seen, or just one of the luckiest. Regardless, the ruby is ours, and your death is moments away!
be fucked sideways. You actually did it. You fucking managed to kill Zell and retrieve the ruby. Not bad. Not bad at all. Stand by. I'm sending a transport for you now.
Oh yes, the game changer. Summer grass, all that remains of Warrior's dreams. I know you're curious about what it is, what it does. Hell, I would be too, after all you've been through. But trust me on this one, you're better off not knowing. The less you know, well, the more employable you are in the future, if you catch my drift. This thing here, the ruby, you've never seen it. Never even heard of it. You follow me? Good. I knew you'd understand. As for the matter of your compensation, things didn't go exactly as planned, but it turned out all right in the end, didn't it? It probably took a few thousand cycles off my life, sitting there with you, watching all this play out from the sidelines. But hey, maybe a little excitement's good for the blood every once in a while. So, well done. I've added you to our list of verified preferred contractors. You're a known agent now, a trusted worker. And if you know me, you know I'm very big on trust. Here's your fee, plus a bonus, plus a little something extra. Just 'cause I'm such a fucking gentleman and all. Be seeing you around, old B. Now, off you go.
Can you believe it, Flesh? After all that, and we never even got to find out what the ruby did. I say we go back in there and splatter Ontario's brains all over our front. Then we'll be the boss around here. Of course, that probably means someone else will come along eventually and splatter our brains across their front. And on the cycle goes forever and ever until the end of time.